as well. She arrived here around 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I was late.
Paranormal. And I have Brian back there. He's a friend of mine who's been doing this for pretty much as long as I've been doing it. And Aaron is doing that kind of as well too.
Hi, everybody. We're at the Hinsdale house.
So it's a small group of 4 here.
It's a little after midnight, right?
It's 12:35.
I gotta get a watch. I know. 12:35. And this is
Hello, Maria. Thank you for joining us.
my first time here.
I appreciate
I'm with Mark from, now he has joined Three Souls Paranormal, so he's with them. And let's see, there's Eric in there hiding. He's getting him. And I don't know where Brian went. He probably went outside.
Getting down to the upper floors here.
This is the kitchen. It's not a very big house, but it's got the. There's Brian. Say hi, Brian.
Batteries.
No, that seems like all we do.
Yeah.
This is the bathroom. If you're interested in it. Now Mark said this was all redone. The toilet used to be there, and I think he said a tub here, so he put a shower in here, sink. This goes to the basement. I can't get down there right now. The steps are pretty bad, because of my cast. I won't be able to get down. That goes out back. Like I said, this is the kitchen. Sorry if I'm bouncing a little bit. I'm limping. Okay. This is a little bedroom. I think it's really cute. Look how cozy it is. Hey, there's a Ouija board up here. I didn't know. Did you guys bring it, or is it? There's a Ouija board up there. See, this is a nice little cozy room. Oh, I love that little stand right there. And then out here, this is where you first come in, that door there. I don't know if you can see. But this wasn't here. Mark said this was just like a porch, but he redid it, put all those windows in. It's really nice now. I hope you can see that. Probably can't, huh?
Oldest child's bedroom, Mike.
Oh, this one?
He was the only boy of the children. Thank you, Maria. Now, one of the weird occurrences in this room was Mike was asleep on this bed. He said it was the bed right beneath the bookshelf, so it was a bed similar to this. It wasn't this same bed here. But he had, I forget what it was. For some reason, it's sticking out in my mind as a Ouija board. Was underneath, there was a stack of stuff. I think it was up on this shelf. The stack of stuff was on top of this. Yet the Ouija board came down and hit him. With
Just
the stack of
flew
stuff,
off the shelf.
with the stack of whatever was on top of it still sitting there.
Why can't something like that happen to me? I think I want it too much. That's why I tell everybody.
So I had to put on the things that happened here.
I'm sorry.
Let's take a trip upstairs. I have a lot of people in here. who
Hey,
were in
sweetie,
here
can
earlier,
you
so
hold
let's
two
do a
phones or no?
tour here.
Mark,
Okay.
can you hold two phones or no? Are you sure? I'm gonna have trouble go up them steps, I think.
Okay. Oops, my
What's
flipped around.
what? This way?
Yeah.
Is that right?
This way or this way? How do you flip it?
Yeah, it's just turn it, I
You said
think.
Here we go.
No. See, I always
There we
hold
go.
the damn phone. Smart I'm not.
Yeah. There we go.
You don't mind?
No, not at all.
I mean, I can go up
Okay,
steps
I'm
way
doing
more, but my leg is
double
kinda
live stream
shaky
duty.
for me.
From Nuckin's channel. She's got a bad leg, so taking everybody here on the tour.
Thanks, honey.
This house is very unique, very odd, however you want to say it, because the stairs.
Connecting.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's. I do it all the
I'll
time.
hold it from this end.
I'm sorry. I could wait till tomorrow and
No,
do
it's
it.
good. It's
You got it alright? I don't want you tripping.
Yeah, you got the stairs here, and you know how you would think there's a landing? Well, here's the top step, and it immediately cuts off to the large bedroom here. Yeah, very steep stairs. Or to this tiny bedroom that's over here. Which you can barely even... There's a bed. I agree, Maria. You know what the ironic thing about this that I've always found funny is the last family to actually, or the last residents to actually live here regularly were an elderly couple who, the husband was a World War II veteran. He passed away, I believe, in this house. And I'm not sure if the wife passed away. I know she passed away shortly afterwards, too. I'm not sure if she passed in this house. But there's definitely possible added energy from them as well. They kind of just lived with the hauntings. There used to be videos up on YouTube. There was a crew here who did a documentary about the house. Unfortunately, those videos have been lost. I've searched everywhere for them. They've been taken down. The channel's not even, it doesn't even exist anymore where they were on. But they gave detailed interviews of the elderly couple who lived here. I remember the Joe Misnick and Florence, her name was, but they went by Joe and Flo. They bought the house, moved in, and he went to town, and people were like, oh, did you just buy that house? That you can't live in that house. That house is haunted. He was like, oh, that's a bunch of nonsense. So, but I mean, after a while, he said that there were some odd happenings here, but they just kind of lived with it. But I've always found it strange that an elderly couple would live in a house with stairs that are this bad. Like, I wouldn't want any relative of mine living here because, you know, of advanced age. This is Laura's room, the tiny room that's in here as well. This is the main master bedroom where Clara Dandy, this would have been, yeah, you can hear voices really good down here because there's a vent that goes down to in the floor there. That's just the living room down below there. Creepy closet here. A lot of groups come in here and do dark sessions in here. There's a chair there where some people come in and do EVP sessions. I mean, pretty much everywhere in this house there's been stories of activity, but nothing comes close to the amount of activity that occurred here in Mary's room. And if I go inches, my music box is going to go off. Pretty much hear that all over the house. It's a very small room. Mary was one of the daughters of the Dandy family. She would have nightmares in this room. She would feel presence like the bed was shaking, like something, she would wake up and something was above her in the bed. And the paranormal activity got so intense here that, yeah, that is a very small room. Actually, all these bedrooms are extremely small. The activity got so intense in this room that the family pretty much pulled Mary from sleeping in this room. And they shut the door and basically closed it up. Nobody went into this room for months at a time. But every night, they would hear the sounds of somebody moving in the room. Somebody that wasn't there. And there are reports of this smallest bedroom, Laura. Laura was probably the child who was affected the most by the spirits here in the house. A lot of people believe that she became possessed by an entity here. And she just had pretty much a really, really sad life after this house, after staying in this house. She was about 11 years old and was talking to her mom, and her mom was like, didn't seem like her normal Laura. And she flat out said, well, I'm going to die young anyway. And her mom told her to, don't talk like that, and say, and here, sure enough, she ended up passing away relatively early, I believe in her early 30s, after really a life of affliction after this house. Family moved away after the exorcism took place and did not work. And they moved away, I believe it was to Oregon afterwards. Far, far away from New York. But sadly, it seems like the negative energy in this house kind of followed the children around even after they left. The oldest son, Mike, has since passed away as well as Laura did way before her time was due. Now, the floor directly below me here is Beth's room. That's that room I originally showed you that's adjacent to the living room, where the wall has been removed so that it's a wider open room. During that time where this room was sealed off, Beth would hear noises directly above her room as well, which is right below here, which is down on the ground floor below here. So it was as if something was in this room, even though the room was completely closed off for several months until the activity died down. Then the family re-entered it. I mean, it's really surprising that the family stayed here as long as they did. Let's go get a better... Since you left the comment about the creepy dolls, let's go get up close of them. These ones actually aren't that bad. I got the one... I believe this works. Last time I checked, I think it did. Let's see how this thing works. I remember this made noise before. Maybe it doesn't. That might have been a different music box. I did have a music box up here before that played music. No, I think that's a different one. But regardless, we do have a music box if you'd like to come play. Thank you to the 8 who are here on Three Souls stream. I'm still being the camera person here for Nuckin's channel. I'm going to skip by you, Brian, here and go down the stairs. There's another creepy area of the house. Is this little crawl space area There's the kitchen and dining room. And directly above that, here we go. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff stored up there. I'm not sure how old that stuff is up there, what time period that's from. Now, there was a psychic who visited this location after the paranormal activity occurred, or as it was occurring. And he didn't really know much about the house. He wanted to come in kind of not knowing the back history of it. So he came into the house and he said that he foresaw at one time that there were bodies here in this crawl space. The term he used was he saw bodies piled to the rafters, which I've always wondered the logistical capabilities of that because of this weird staircase here. But that's what he was known for envisioning whenever he came here to this house. That's what he saw and told to the family, which I'm sure wasn't very comforting to them. Let's head down to the basement here. Let's find it. Well, you know what? I'm not going to turn the light on. Let's just see it in total darkness how it is. Well, I have the light on anyway. Yeah, it's weird because the floor is turn this on here. Yeah, Clara Dandy, the owner of the house back in the 70s. This has actually been remodeled recently, this bathroom here. The toilet at one point sat right here, right next to this door. And Clara stated several times that she did not like to even come sit at the bathroom, so to speak, if you know what I'm saying, because the toilet was right next to the door. And she hated coming down into this basement. She said this place gave her the creeps before even any of the paranormal activity occurred. And I'm not going to lie, it's creepy down here. They have the big lights up here, but in total darkness, this is, as you can see, it's just a, I mean, there's water down here, there's like stones and dirt, and I don't even, it doesn't really even look like how a normal foundation from today's modern houses would be built. So yeah, the basement's very creepy. Let's do a quick pan around here. And like I said, Clara Dandy she didn't even want to come down here. Oh, wow, nice, somebody put 2 creepy dolls down here. Trigger objects, didn't even notice that earlier. And here is, like right here where I'm standing is directly under the staircase, that odd staircase, and there's a crawl space underneath the kitchen. It goes all the way back underneath the floorboards. They're not really sure how old this house actually is. They believe it was built in the late 1800s. So, I mean, Daniel Class purchased the house several years ago. You know what? There is you. I can hear Nuckin. She's up in the living room, so any of the voices you're hearing are probably her. Yeah, Diana on Nuckin's stream. That's what I've always wondered too. Is that I don't see how this house has got to be really cold in the wintertime. Yeah, it's a very creepy basement. Starting to think we should do something down here maybe, because I keep seeing a lot of comments. Everybody hates the everybody likes the creepy basements, even though they don't like them because they're creepy. And this one's, I mean, look at that foundation. I mean, that's really old. Go over here. Like, I actually have to squat down here to even get down here. I'd say the ceiling's only maybe 5.5 feet, if that. Yeah, but this is under the Hinsdale house foundation. I'm gonna have to come back down here later on. Maybe this is an area to target, just because of the creepy factor. It would make an awesome, awesome video here for you guys. Maybe we could go live from down there later on. Yeah, original foundation walls. This place is. Oh yeah, I was in the basement. Here, now let's check the light out here. That's the basement in real darkness. Shine my little headlamp down here. That would be a very creepy basement to be going dark in, but we'll see where we're at later on. We may venture down there later. Definitely see why the lady who lived here back in the 70s did not like being near that basement door. That is a very creepy basement down there.
Why did that one go off though? No, I don't know. Okay, I don't think that was me.
Hey, you know what? I'm going to go outside. Can you open that a sec?
Thanks, Mark,
Sure,
for
buddy.
doing that.
Oh, no problem.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, Eric. I didn't notice those boots there before, did you? Remember those boots? Those boots there. All right, we're going to head outside for as far as the Wi-Fi can let us go. Get a outside vantage point of the Hinsdale house. Oh, there's the moon. And this is the house outside. Blind straight, I will have to let Nuckin know that. She asked me to go around and do a tour, so I will definitely let her know that. There's the moonlit night there. I'm not able to go all the way out to the pond. There is a pond over there. There's two little lights that are out there. It is a pathway that leads to the pond. Probably do a video from there during the day tomorrow, during daylight hours. But a lot of bizarre claims happened on the land out here. This isn't just your typical haunted house story. The entire land here is haunted. Just as equally, if not more so, than the house. Yeah, the outside is very, very creepy. We actually have one of our investigators is over there. He's going to sleep out here tonight in this 48-degree night we're having here. I'll just walk around the perimeter of the house. Like I said, the pond is over there, where those lights are. Well, that's actually the moon up above. There's two lights there. There used to be an old barn out here before the Dandies moved here. They tore the barn down to create the pond, and that is believed to have made something happen whenever they tore that barn down. It had to have been. I was talked to Daniel Class in one of the streams he was on one time, and he said that yes, he agrees with me. He thinks that that's really the underlying factor with this house. Yes, Arden. Drumming has been heard on this property. There's been chanting, both like an Indian sound chanting and like a Gregorian chant. That was actually one of the first claims of Mike, the oldest son, or the only son, the oldest child here, was hearing. Oh yeah, we're in Native American grounds up here. The Seneca Indians, various tribes that were here in New York. Is Brian going to sleep? You going to sleep?
Huh?
You going to sleep?
Stretch out for a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, he's camping. Camping under the stars, not a bad idea, except we're in like a haunted location, but you only live once, you know. We still have the campfire going here a little bit. Yeah, I'll have to get a video up on. I'll probably walk this up too for. I'm on Nuckin's channel as well right now, so I'm gonna get a video of the tree that's up there. There's a peace offering tree up there that people will bring little like Indian type crafts with feathers and like dream catchers, stuff like that, and they will go and place them up on the tree up there as an offering to the spirits, that, you know, a good faith measure that we're not here to harm you or to bother you, and that we respect the land here. There's the other side of the house.
He sells this place to me.
Nuckin's ready to move in.
Yeah. This is not.
Ghosts and all.
Yeah. Oh, I'd love it.
You said you want, what, a place out in the country, in the middle of nowhere, away from people?
You see, well, this is New York, it'd be the same, probably. Usually now, since they passed that law, you have to have, like, if you want a horse,
Yeah.
you have to have an acre for each animal.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. This would be perfect for a horse.
Yeah, but this is the driveway, and it just goes into like this abyss of nothing. I mean, we are in the middle of nowhere.
What's that? Is that a car?
That's a car, but I think that's on that.
Oh.
There are a few houses that share that one connector road. But this house is at the end of a gravel road all by itself.
You know what I just thought of, Mark? I have my other external light. I can set it up like yours.
Oh, you do?
Outside. Yeah. I wasn't even
Nice.
thinking of that. You know, my square one like yours?
Yeah.
I appreciate you doing it.
Oh, no
tonight
problem.
I don't think I could have made it up the steps.
Yeah. We'll have to. Yeah, we'll go up during the day, so you can
Hey,
see.
I have a tripod in there in the right next to my other one in the living room. If you just want to stick that in there, and then I'll be back in. I'm just gonna smoke cigarette, and then I'll be back in. I already have it set up, and you can just put it in there for now.
Yeah, we've been here. I've been here 6-7 times. I think it's my 7th time here. We've had several times where we've been here investigating, and a car will pull up because this place has, since the 70s, been kind of like a, you know, local lore says, oh, this is the big haunted house in the area, and people come here to check it out at all hours of the night.
This is my area. I love it. Can we come
Yeah.
back?
Yeah, I know. Perfect night here.
You know what's funny? It was really cold when I got here.
Yeah.
I'm not cold now. I mean, it's chilly out, but it doesn't.
It's
feel
not right.
as
It's
cold.
not right. Yeah, I was expecting it to be cooler. I mean, it's still going to go down
I'm
probably.
sorry, Mark, that you had to do that. I just.
Oh, you're fine. I'm good. I'm good. I got two
Well,
hands.
like I said, no, I got that other one already set up. You'll see it. You can just put that
Okay.
in there. All you have to do is tighten the knob on the top.
All right. We'll do.
Thanks, honey. I'll be in a minute.
Okay. Heading back into the main part of the house. Anything happening good in here or anything? Oh, absolutely, Arden. I mean, you know this place probably as well as anybody, even though I don't think have you ever, I don't believe you've ever been here. But I know Arden knows this place very well. Yeah, and it's great to see that Dan has really made the house secure with the security cameras. There's a motion sensor light out there. Because like I said, people will show up at this house at all hours of the night. Yeah, I feel like it's almost a crime, Arden, that you haven't been here yet. Hopefully you'll be able to come once all this nonsense dies down here and you can come down for. I've got some cameras set up here. Hawkins got one there. I have a camera going there as well. So we have this place pretty well covered. I have one upstairs as well. Just running on a continual, pretty much a continual stream. Thanks to everybody who's still in here. Yeah, Nuckins, she'll be coming in here in a few minutes to take over on the stream. She wanted me to take everybody upstairs to show them around to the bedrooms. I need no arm twisting to go back down to the basement, so Christy said head back down to the basement on Three Souls stream here. Three Souls stream. And this is without the light on. Just the light from the camera illuminator there. Is anybody down there? If so, can you make a noise? Not gonna lie, I felt really weirded out down here earlier. Whenever we just went down here a few minutes ago. Is anyone here? Can you give me a sign of your presence? Do you know my name? I thought the first time something ducked away. Where at, Christy? Like, I wouldn't be surprised down here. I was down here with 3 other investigators one time. Complete darkness. And we actually did a spirit box session, and let me think here. Yeah, we were three guys. Three of us were sitting here. Eric, who was upstairs as well. That's my nephew. My niece Katrina was here upstairs in the kitchen, and her fiance Matt was sitting right here where I am now. We were doing a spirit box session, and Matt asked the question, "Can you say one of our names?" So we had Eric down here, me, Mark. I was down here, and Matt down here. And the spirit box response was Katrina. His fiance. They are now married. They just got married this year. But that's pretty relevant that he was asking for one of our names, and it actually said his fiance's name instead. Yeah, I remember that, Arden. I remember that. Dan doesn't really put the camera feeds on that much from here anymore. He hasn't for quite a while here, but yeah, there was a lot of strange stuff that we would hear here whenever I would tune in late at night when he would just let the cameras roll. A lot of strange stuff happens here. I could just imagine if the cameras were being reviewed or viewed all the time, just what this place would capture. Alright, well, I'm going to head back up here. I think Nuckin's back inside now. I don't know. I'm still holding her phone here, so I'm like double streaming here. Alright, we'll be back down later on. I think 3 a.m. would be a good time to come down here. We're not that far away from that right now. I think that'd be a great place to start 3 a.m. One more look down the creepy basement. 305. We can do that. Yeah, I literally have this mat that's here. I wiped my feet after coming out of the basement because it's like mud down there in the basement. It's like a partially dirt foundation from this old house. Nuckin, come back in? I didn't know if she was still out here or not. Yeah, I've always found this to be a cool part of coming here too. They have this wall here with all of the paranormal groups that have been here. Starting to run out of room here. This is the owner right there. This is the guy who, Daniel Class, who basically saved this house from being demolished. He was part of a paranormal research group out of Buffalo. Investigated the house here, kind of felt drawn towards it and drawn towards saving it. Purchased the house and has saved it for paranormal research for the foreseeable future.
You're not going to believe what I heard out there, Mark.
What? Did you hear chanting?
was like a woman. It almost sounded like she was screaming, but it was over this
I
way.
will believe it because I've there like I said, we've been here 6 times.
And then over,
There's been all kind of
it's awesome
strange
if you
stuff.
sit out there in the dark. I
Exactly.
waited for that light, went out there and sat out there for a
Right.
little bit.
I think a lot of people.
Oh, here,
I think
I'm
a lot of. Oh
sorry.
no, you're fine. I was walking through the basement.
I appreciate
Somebody on
it.
this stream said to go back to the basement. Christy said to go back to the basement. So
But I was up here then.
hey, this is weird.
There would be no dogs up here, right? Did you ever hear a dog?
Chat on your own channel.
I've heard a dog up here.
Yeah, I've heard a dog here. Actually, I have Marvin. I'm sure you've seen Marvin Paranormal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He has been a longtime follower of the Hinsdale house here. And
Whoops, I'm
I
covering up the-
remember one time I was on a stream here, Dan used to put live feeds from, actually I believe it's this camera right here. Looking down here,
that way.
and I would just watch it sometimes at night, and you would hear stuff.
But this sounded like a
Nobody here.
pup, almost like it was being hurt. You don't know how bad I wanted to
I
go up
I
there.
heard a dog bark like really loud, like
This-
it was in this
yeah,
room
this
on the
sounded like
stream
a-
one time.
It was really weird. It sounded like a puppy, like it was being hurt. So I don't know if there's any wild. There could be wild dogs. 'Cause this is the kind.
Well,
Am
we
I
have
in
heard
your way, honey?
coyotes here before, but I haven't heard any recently.
If this was it wasn't a coyote, it would have probably been like a coy dog.
Creepy dogs that are in Beth's room.
Anybody in here? Sorry about that, guys. I'm just a little sore, so I had Mark take you up. Let's see if I can.
And this is the room here where
I'm gonna try. Whoops. What is?
when Mary's room
Okay, hold on a second. I gotta fix
was
this.
basically shuttered and the family would not enter there. Beth would sleep in this room and hear something coming from above
Let me see if I can do
when nobody
this.
was there. It was like they basically had a paranormal entity as a resident here in that room, locked away,
Wow.
while the rest of the family was trying to live a normal life.
Shoot. We don't have any candles, do we?
No.
I know I didn't. I forgot to bring some. But you know what? Hold on. Trying to get this even.
Camera here, so we got this room covered pretty good. If anything happens
Yeah, this
here.
keeps going crooked for some reason. Alright, that looks pretty good right there. In case I do the.
Got that running on continual
I think I'm gonna.
battery.
I think I'm gonna try the Ouija board.
Go for it.
But I don't have a. I could turn this flash on, so that way they can see better.
I mean, it's fine with me if you want to turn the lamp back on.
Well, that
You
maybe.
can go dark in here later on.
Oh, is that what you're? We could do that. It doesn't matter.
So
Let me see.
there, I mean, that doesn't
Oh,
really add much brightness anyway. Probably give you a
did that
little bit
meter
of
just
light
go
for the
off?
dark.
I don't know if that meter just went off or I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I get it back this. I want to move this like this.
That's creepy, those old mirrors up there.
Ooh, yeah. Those are old.
Yeah.
Let me see something. Let me know. I just want to see if the Ouija board will work because it's new. I'm gonna stop this real quick. Hit the flash. Okay, see if that gives me any more light. Not really.
I'm going to set the camera down here now, the tripod, and get
That was
going on.
plenty.
Yeah, every time I hit that one stretch
It's
of the
yeah. I don't know where else to sit it. That
Right. No, that's good because you figure if we're stationary, if we're sitting down, then it's not. When
Yeah.
it goes off, then it's obviously not us.
okay. So
And I'm gonna set
Ooh.
the camera up here.
I'm gonna sit this back
Just straight.
here. I don't know if they'll be able to see it. I'm gonna move this. Is probably gonna be me. I'm moving it, and I'm gonna have to move these balls. stay there. Now I might bump these while I'm using the Ouija board. Okay. I'm gonna move this a little closer to me. Does this move? Yeah, I'm just gonna move it a little closer to me. Well, yeah, those are probably gonna go off because of me. This is a brand new Ouija board. It's handmade. I'll show you what it looks like. It's a wolf. And this is the planchette. That's probably me bumping them. Shoot, you know what I should have done? Well, I'll just say the letters if it moves for me. Okay. I only invite good spirits through this board to communicate with me. That ball was going off again, Mark, and I did not move that time.
Really?
Yep. I'm perfectly stationary.
How is the audio on the stream here? I just realized I don't even have the external mic plugged in.
Mark, look. I'm not moving.
No, I was way over there.
I'm stationary. I was just explaining about the Ouija board.
Right.
I tried mine and she got him spin. I was like, that low, I think. Look, Mark, it's still going. Yeah, I hope mine will pick you up using them. Oh, is my flash gonna hurt?
That's weird. Did you see it light up and then it
What
just
was that?
died?
Oh, that's him.
Oh, it must be. I gotta replace the battery in mine.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Mark, that ball just went off again. Wow. I'm not moving, guys. I'm not moving my legs. I hope you can see that. My legs are right here. Are you excited about me using the Ouija board? Are you going to talk to me through the Ouija board? Awesome. Oh, and that's going off too. All right. Like I said, I only want good spirits to come through. My name is Nuckin. I'm protected by the light of God. Now this is going off too. Look at that. I'm going to see how this works. All right. I'm a little nervous because this is a brand new board. So Mark and I can never, look at that ball. Mark and I can never get him to communicate with us on the ones from the Grand Midway Hotel. All right, here we go. All right. Remember, only good spirits. Okay. Is there anybody here that wishes to speak with me? Mark, since I'm using the Ouija board,
Yes.
the K2 on that couch over there is going off, this one by me's going off, and the ball's going off.
Now we're all the way over here.
And I'm sitting still, just waiting for the...
Brian's on the tent,
Come on, I got this brand new Ouija board to talk with you. Can you please speak with me? Can you say hello? Can you go to hello? Use my energy, please. That K2's going crazy now, and so is that ball. That ball, I'm not moving. I was hoping I could find out the young lady's name that was playing with the divining rods. Can you tell me your name, please? You said if I used the Ouija board, you'd tell me your name. I'm not moving, guys. I'm not moving. Use my energy. Please speak to me through here. Move the planchette. Let me know what your name is. I'm sorry, guys. I just gotta move my leg. I might have made it move that time, or the ball go off that time, but I'm not making that K2 meter go off. Can you go to the hello and say hello to me?
Camera I had up there? It said on the battery pack. Good thing I checked it. It was completely off.
The ball's still going crazy, and so is this K2. And that one there leaning on the couch right there was going off.
Sorry about that, everyone. I had to change my dowsing rod batteries. But I'm gonna hook the microphone up. I forgot to even hook it up. Pardon the audio glitch here.
Would you like to talk to Mark through this? See, I'm getting answers through the K2 and the ball, but not this.
I swear the heat's on. I smell gas of some kind.
I didn't fart. Oh, come on. I think I want this too bad or something. Come on, there's got to be one good spirit here that would like to communicate with me.
Disconnected again. Why?
Wonder if mine did. You're right by the router.
I know. It doesn't make any sense.
Neither does this, Mark. Whoop, that was
Yeah,
me.
I have absolutely no clue why we're buffering here.
All right, if you don't want to talk to me, I'm going to say goodbye. Okay, I'm going to say goodbye for now. Had to look to see where the goodbye was on this one. All right, goodbye. I'll try it again a little later. All right, you know what? I'm going to put this on this eye right here and see if that moves. That ball is still, Mark, I'm not moving. I'm going to check mine real quick and see if it's still going. Oh my goodness, that car ride did not do me any good at all.
Sorry about that, everyone. I have no idea why we lost the connection there.
Oh wow, you guys! Oh, there goes the ball again. I'm not doing that, you guys. I'm gonna move this back just a little bit so you can see it. There we go. There we go.
I had my camera flipped around too.
That I don't know what's.
To reconnect the Wi-Fi. I don't know what happened there.
Oh, that's for my. I do have to get the cord to plug in my phone.
Sorry
a
about
little
that,
bit.
everybody. Appreciate the 5 who are still here, and
Mark,
I keep forgetting to tell everybody
watch and
that
and that K2's going. I'm sorry.
I keep forgetting to tell everybody too that I'm only here tonight. I'm only here tonight. Stephen, Emily, and Frank were unable to attend this investigation, but we have Duncan was able to join us.
Nuckin's here. Nuckin's here. Mark, you missed that. I'm glad he missed it.
How is the audio? I wonder if that's why.
I have 10 people in here? Are you kidding me? You guys are awesome.
I got 5 here, but I just continued to stream back.
Well, I have to thank Mark for having y'all, because he explained that. I don't know, nobody's talking. Can somebody talk, please? Or maybe I'm not seeing my, look, that ball's going crazy.
That was the.
I thought he
I'm
fell.
shocked they don't have something blocking that fridge from going.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my charging cord. That ball is just going crazy. I think it's a little girl. What's the matter? Oh, here, do you want me to move my bags, honey, or in the way? I can move this stuff, honey, I'm sorry. Do you know what I'd like to get? A case made. One great big case on wheels. Remember how they did it back in, like, back in the old days? It's, look, it's, you know how when the, 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 when when the women traveled, they had that case and they would open up like your shoes here, purses here. Wouldn't that be nice to have something like that?
That's weird because the chat on our channel just died too.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go out and, that ball's going off again. 2 of them!
7 here in
2 of them. 6
the stream. Thank you everybody for joining me here tonight.
It's, ever since I used the Ouija board, that I can never.
Mark from Three Stalls Paranormal was the only member of the group able to
I think I want
make it up here to New York tonight.
I want to go outside and take pictures. Are you cold? Are you cold? Are they thick or are they kind of like on the thin side? Yeah.
Oh, do you have one of those? You do now.
I want to see how big, what's the, oh, he's
You do
small.
He's
And
awesome.
he said they only go up to a 2X.
We got all kind of. I know we got all kind of stuff flashing going off now, so I'm just gonna try.
The K2, the K2.
If you like all kind of flashing lights, let's try a dowsing rod session.
I had the little girl talking to me, I think it was her.
Something got shredded by a coyote out there.
Did you hear it?
Oh my.
Did you
What?
hear it sound like it was in pain?
Yeah.
What's that,
I
Brian?
he heard the same thing.
Oh my. I was like,
It's to me it sounded like a young pup
yeah.
being ripped apart.
Really?
Yes, that's what he said. He just heard it.
What did it sound like?
It did. It sounded
You
like
sleeping
a young
out there?
pup in
Well,
pain.
yeah, I was. And then I heard that. I was like, oh, okay. That's all
I
too
heard
close.
it too, though. I was out there sitting in the dark and I heard it.
So we do have
You didn't have to
coyotes
hear
here.
a woman over here yelling, did you?
No.
I heard it was like a.
We have my friend Brian here, who's
Scream, I don't know
actually
how to explain it, but I
he's not
heard
used
it.
to being up very late.
Yeah, whatever
He used to be
it was.
a night owl like me, but he
I hate something got killed, but
rarely gets to get out and
it's
join
funny
us in
how
investigations.
you hear what was attacking
Great.
it.
Glad that he was able to
Just
come.
heard the pain of the-
He was actually
it's what it
sleeping
sounded like.
outside
Yeah, it did.
Yep.
Right over
in the
the
yard
kitchen.
here
I heard it when I was sitting out here, but it sounded like yeah, it was
and
up that
heard.
way.
What did it sound like? A coyote?
It just sounded like
It
a
was like in
puppy,
pain, or
like a puppy in pain, like it was being
Yeah.
hurt, crying like that, like
Yeah.
the, and but it was more. But what was funny is if something was being attacked, you didn't hear what was attacking
Right.
it. You just turned.
what's
up.
strange is whenever it just got dark, whenever it got dark, we didn't hear any coyotes. Like they usually come out at night and they'll start doing their howling and all that. So we didn't hear anything.
Well, that's weird how I was out there sitting and heard it, and he come in and said he heard it.
Right.
And he didn't hear me say I heard it, did you?
No.
Because
You're
he
right.
was out there when I was
Right.
telling you I heard it. That's pretty coinkydink.
Have you tried the dowsing rods yet or no?
Yeah, I was sitting in there, she was making them spin. I sat over there on that couch.
Yeah, all I heard was something in pain. And I-
Yeah.
like,
And then I heard, it was before the puppy, I heard the woman over there. It sounded like a scream or a yell.
Are there any spirits that are present in this room? Can you please cross the rods to let me know you're here?
what?
We're just here to visit you tonight. They're just floating left to right. How far away did that sound, Brian? Did he go back out?
Huh?
Did Brian go back out?
I think they went, but it sounded to me like it was up in these woods. Now, I can't tell where the path is in the dark,
Right.
but it was like this way to me when I was sitting out there.
Yeah, that happens several times when we come here. If you're outside investigating, or even if you're just outside in general, you end up feeling like you need to come into the house, come into the haunted Hinsdale house, because the land is actually that active.
You know me, I like sitting out there in the dark and listening.
I mean, granted, that was probably just a coyote. Like it was probably just a natural.
It sounded like something, a puppy
Yeah.
being attacked. It was really whimpering like it was hurt.
Oh.
But what you don't hear is like whatever was attacking it. Like,
Right.
you know, if you hear
Right.
if you hear dogs attacking something, you'd hear them.
Exactly. These are just kind of like hanging out here, like something's trying to get a little, like get accustomed.
Those are beautiful. But I like the green ones. Thank you, Mark.
Well, that's awesome. We have 2 sets of.
Yeah, I used them a little bit ago. I was just kind of trying different things, see if I could get in touch with that little girl. Look at the balls, Mark. The balls, 2 of them going off, and the K2.
Sorry, I had to read.
Oh, it's okay.
No,
That one. That look.
I was
Look.
waiting
Look.
for that illuminator, which shuts off after about a half hour or so, 45 minutes.
I'm sorry,
I
guys.
was waiting for that to go off whenever I was down in the basement.
I get so excited. I'm sorry. I do.
You know what? I'm gonna come out here
I gotta plug
and
this
have
in.
Brian.
Look, there goes. This is amazing. This is totally amazing. I gotta plug this one in. Make sure that's plugged in. I kind of like having it pointing this way because I put the planchette there. Does any of you have the strength to move the planchette without me touching it? Look at that bouncing. Go to red if you have enough energy to move that planchette. Hey, a thumbs up would be appreciated, guys. I'm sorry, I'm still really setting up equipment because I didn't get here till late. My bad. Let me see. Let's see if they have enough. Woo. That's all I need to do is trip and break another leg, right? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna put this under the. There we go. I don't want anybody tripping over that. Well, that should be charging. How's this one doing? Come on. Oh, they're right over here by on the couch. I don't think that's too close to the router. I don't think. Because that one hasn't gone off hardly at all. Once in a great while it'll go off. Can you see all the meters? It's going off. If you have enough energy to move that planchette, please make one of them go to red. Almost. Watch out for that planchette, and I'm hoping it moves. Can you make that move on its own?
Yeah.
I think I just had 3 K2s flash at the same time.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm trying to get them to move the planchette by themselves. Come on, move that planchette. There's 3 again. This first one, that back one, and the one over there on the couch. I think I found my hotspot room. I haven't even been upstairs yet.
That's the room with the. That's the room the exorcism took place in.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
I mean,
go out
there's-
while it's dark and take some
there's-
pictures and see if I can get any words.
Right. There's lots of stories too where the family would just be in that room there. Like there was a lot of odd stuff on like that time attached, like the bedrooms, like the Mary's room up there. Is supposedly the most haunted room.
And that's the one to the
That's
right.
the one. If you go up to the left, it's just right around that door frame is.
Oh, okay.
It's real. It's pretty small. It's like.
So there's more or less, there's a bedroom on this side, a bedroom on the.
Yeah.
That is going crazy, Mark, that K2 there.
You want to go for a sec, just to see?
Yeah.
I mean, just leave it stream. We'll just.
Oh, yeah. We're going upstairs. We'll be back. Oh, I forgot about your balls.
That's fine. You know what? They're really sturdy though.
Yeah, there's the little vent. Okay. What's in that? Oh, is it just like a closet? Oh, there's like no light at all. I can't even see my neighbor. That's the scariest thing out there. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I just like to do. If I can sleep down in that one down in the bed. You can't eat all the flies. Oh no, that would make it. That's the only thing I'm afraid of. Yeah, well, I got bit one time and it was really bad. Oh yeah, and then did you ever get those ones that have the babies all over the top? Oh God, we used to get them out where that was a knife. We just find out where they want to swim. Sleep first. Yeah, I want to sleep now.
Oh, but here's, I've said this on the street a couple times, I don't think you heard. Whenever you, because I know you said you had weird reception over here.
Yeah,
The
I
irony,
get nothing.
the irony with these weird steps here, okay? The last regular people to live here was an elderly couple. Like, I mean, God, he would have been 80s.
Oh yeah.
And, because the husband was, he said he fought in World War II. They used to have videos up on, like a crew came here and actually interviewed him.
Oh
It was
wow.
really interesting. I really wish they still had that up.
Oh, I do
They
remember
took it
hearing you
down.
saying they took
They
it
took
down.
it down, yeah.
I wonder why.
I have no idea why, but it was really valuable information, like for anybody who's interested in
Yeah.
this house. Like before I first came here, those are the videos I watched, and it was like I gained a lot of, knowledge from that. But, yeah, the guy said there was some weird stuff that happened here during the government. What did he say? He said there's, I wish I could pick that, I mean, I watched those videos like 3 or 4 times each.
What
Thinking,
was-
oh, well.
that must be them out there. I heard see that flash of light. Like they were taking a picture. Did you see that?
Yeah, but I wouldn't have said that. Seriously, this place.
It looked like lightning.
Yeah.
Like if I was to go out there and take
I was. My niece was here. She usually comes. She wasn't able to this time.
Ooh, I like her.
We were in here one time,
Ball.
and she kept seeing. She said it looked like flashlights. Like if somebody were to hold a flashlight down low.
Was that out these windows?
She would see it here. Then over here.
Oh.
Then over here, like somebody was prowling around, like but it was too quick for somebody to go from there to there to there. So it was like there were spirits that were just kind of like screwing it. But
So you go out and there's nobody
There's
there.
that motion sensor light that's out here.
Yeah.
It never activated. So who knows what it was?
That
Make sure my
look
screen's
now they
going.
got now this one's going and the K2's going good.
6 still here in chat. We're going to investigate some here in this room momentarily here.
Oh, I got 5. Thank you all. I can't see chat. I don't know what.
I don't know what's going on.
You can't
with
see
that.
chat either.
Yeah.
Mark, all 4 balls in the K2. All 4 balls in the K2 just went up. Now I'm not counting the REM pod. Wow. I know what we're missing in this place.
Yeah, the chat just disappeared. I'm sorry, everybody. You've been commenting or check.
Yeah, I can't. There goes
I
another
had to
ball.
hit the little comment bubble and then tap it again.
Where's the comment bubble? I'm probably got it covered up. Is it not the message thing, right?
Oh, Amanda left. I don't know what time that was. She said it was 1:42. I don't know if you're still in here, Amanda, but thank you for tuning in.
Wonder if they would mind if they're out.
Ones to come in here.
I'm gonna go out and take some pictures and smoke a cigarette. I want to see if I capture any orbs out there. I know that. But this look. Yeah, I'm not even counting the REM pod.
Right.
Can you set a ball off for me? Set a ball off. It doesn't matter which one. Any ball. Please? What's, oh.
That's that S box thingy.
Yeah, try that and I'll be back. I'm going to go out and see if I can capture some pictures. Mark, they said they weren't taking pictures out back.
No. I was gonna say I didn't think they had a camera, a flash bulb, a flash camera on it. Get down to some hardcore investigating here. To let everybody know, I am stationary here on the floor of the living room. Is there anybody here? Well, I may have to switch to the SB7. I'm getting a lot of stations, surprisingly, because we're kind of in the middle of nowhere here. Let me switch to the good old SB7. Brian,
What?
Do you happen to have your big SB11? You do? Maybe we should give that a whirl.
We didn't see any massacred bodies.
Maybe we should give that a whirl for the. We haven't had that out in a long time.
Yeah, we didn't see any massacred animals. It's quiet up there.
Are there any spirits? That's weird. Spirit malfunction. Well, that is so weird because on the S-Box I was getting all kind of channels.
What?
Hey, why don't we try that one, Brian?
So,
Do you have the SB11?
the power source of power sources?
Yeah.
Draw the energy in. Oh, this will make those things go nuts.
What's that?
This? This look like...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. You want to try it?
Uh,
Maybe clear off a spot on the table. I completely forgot about that.
I mean, it has to be plugged in.
Right. Well, we have multiple. You know what? Do you have your recorder? We have 11 people in here. I was gonna replay the crazy EVP that he captured on. There's a path in the woods that goes.
You can't
up to
really
the
tell. You have to like listen
tree.
to it close, so it wouldn't really work.
No, it'll work. Let's just replay it. I mean, you can hear spirit box responses through on stream, so we're going to replay now, which I think is, a pretty, really fascinating segment of audio that was just recorded here a few hours ago. Investigation. We are here tomorrow night as well. So we got back-to-back nights here at the haunted Hinsdale house in New York. This was recorded a few hours ago. peace offering tree. Hey guys. Guys. I'm assuming those are just salt. Brian, Eric. I'm assuming those are just solar powered, the lights going up to the stair, the peace offering tree, they're out. All the lights are out here. All of them.
What?
Look,
What?
they're all out.
We just went up and they were all on.
What?
They're all out.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's solar. Now there's some of them, those two by the, that one by the pond, that one right.
Oh yeah. They don't get much sun anyway underneath the trees. Let's see if I can find the settings. What's the setting? This thing is so freaking powerful. place on it. Hey. What the heck? Yeah, she'll walk around the microphone. It's like it's flying. No. I don't know.
It's been sitting there for how long? I didn't even know it was turned on.
Hello, cut microphone. They turn it off.
With all these ridiculous settings, I don't even know what happened. They get through a manual like this. Down here. Down here by the doll case. In the living room. Can you tell me whose doll this is? The one in the case?
Oh, there goes the ball again. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Thanks for the light.
I was taking some pictures outside
Get this all the way up to, pretty much pretty far
for
into the
people.
path up there.
Hey, Mark,
Yes.
what did you say you hit on here? What bubble? Am I covering it up?
Yeah, that one right there.
Okay, let me see
And
if
then a prompt came up for live chat.
okay. Let's try it. I had it covered. There it goes. Now I can see it.
Yeah, I wasn't
Live
getting
chat.
anything for about
There
20
we
minutes.
go.
So once again, I
Hey,
apologize
Mark.
for everybody who
Mark, the ball's
was
going.
here in chat and I didn't acknowledge you.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. My chat wasn't showing up, and I didn't have to do it until Mark told me. Thank you to Mark. He's awesome. So who do we have in here? I have 4 in here. I don't think that was you this time.
It wouldn't be going off still.
Can you do it now? Now look, that one off, and then this one off. Is it you?
It did. Maybe it is me.
Okay. I don't know how to. Mine just is very sensitive tonight. It's never been like that. Okay, it is. All right, but the K2 went off and the ball, and the ball.
I just did the same thing. Look, I'm even stomping.
See, I don't know how to
It's not
fix
doing
it.
a long.
Yeah, it was. Remember how I had it set at the canopy room
Right.
at the Grand Midway Hotel? I had it set so perfect. Now I can't do it again. I'm waiting for them to knock that ball off, like they did at the Bel Air house.
I think this is really cool.
Well, I was gonna say, why don't you try it? See if you can't get it to work for you. If you want to, isn't that beautiful?
That is.
And then, but see what I think I'm gonna do. That might be me. That's me there. But what I want to do, I have these little sponges, or like I don't know what, like a felt type thing, and I'm just gonna glue them here so it doesn't keep scratching this, because that's gonna end up wearing that. Look, I ain't moving. Do you want me to play with the Ouija board? This just went off. This one here just went off. So's that one. So's this one.
I wonder if that's because of the.
Yeah, but I'm not that, honey, I'm not that close. This has been here. See?
I mean, look, you gotta get really close, and I'm still not even. I'm like practically touching it, and it's not even going.
Yeah.
Even though I'm streaming through the.
There's
cell
something,
phone.
well, you said this is the one where he had the exorcism, right?
Right.
No wonder. See, this is, I don't think that was me or you.
It's hard to tell because of this old house, how its floors aren't even.
You know, I have those little things, I think, with me. Oh my God, I'd have to dig for them. I'll do that tomorrow. But you know, if you keep rubbing on that, it's I mean, it's got a
Exactly. No,
coating
I know
on
what
it,
you
but
mean.
I don't
Right.
want it to scratch
Yeah,
it.
that's really nice.
You let me know when you want to try it.
I didn't realize it was that nice. Till it's weird. It looks nicer even in the dark.
I'll tell you what, I got a good
Right.
price on it. When I first started seeing them, they were $65. Then they come down to like $55, and then I think I got this one. It was actually $35 plus 12 shipping and handling. I
That
think is what it
really
was.
nice.
Yeah, that's going off again. I don't know what to do about that REM pod. Should I shut it off?
Maybe shut it off, then just leave it shut off for a while. Maybe it'll reset.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm
Because
gonna
I know what
set
you mean.
this.
Your normal setting isn't showing up.
I don't think that's me. I just set that planchette down
You're
really.
wide awake now.
All right, I'm gonna try to. There it goes again. That's not me, guys. I'm not even hardly moving because I'm hurting too bad to move. Let me try to reset this. All right. Let's try this time. Now I have to wait till it goes off. Can you make this go to red? That great.
Oh, why not? Go for it.
Okay, that might be me. I'm tapping the table.
Go for it.
See. That's me. I'm tapping the table, guys. I'm just testing the or the REM pod. See, it's still sensitive. I forget how I set it that time.
Probably used all the investigators here. There's food.
Well, this one's going crazy. I can't see the other two. Y'all are gonna have to. Oh, I see this one going to yellow. Wow, look at that one going to yellow. Is it going to red? Can you make it go to red? Come on. If you want me to use the Ouija board, you have to go to red. Here, I'll sit up here so I can see him. All right. If you want me to use the Ouija board, you have to make it go to red.
Okay.
Mark. Oh my God! Now it's gonna make a liar out of me. Can you guys see this? They're both going to yellow simultaneously at the same time. Look at that. Do it again, please.
Alright, I'm gonna stay out of the room.
Hey, Mark. These two here, look, they're going simultaneously to yellow. Did you see that?
Yeah, that's wild.
I think they like me here. You like us here, don't you? Mark, you can come in, do whatever you want, honey.
Yeah, I was just staying out here for the,
You coming, sir?
Brian, can you grab that? What were you gonna do?
We're going this little coyote hunting.
I'm going coyote hunting.
Oh, I would cry. Oh my God! Don't tell me if you find
Brian
one.
saw a coyote on the path coming down
When?
just now. Like a couple minutes ago, he said he saw
A real one.
He saw a coyote coming down the path, and then when it saw him, it cut off into the woods.
I wonder if that's what we were hearing.
Could be.
But it sounded like a puppy
Really, because
or a cub. You know.
we were out by the pond several years ago, and they sound like they were just like right on the other side of the.
Oh, they're loud. I forget how far their sound can be heard. Look at. Okay, now that's going for temperature. Did I tell you about how that did that? The Morse code?
Yeah, you did.
I cannot wait to play that. I got to get that to Diana's because she knows Morse code. I said, wouldn't that be something for the books if I actually had a spirit trying to communicate with me through Morse code?
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Did you ever hear of anybody else have that?
No.
I hope that. You guys going up the path?
I don't know. I'm checking to see where they're.
I cannot believe they're going to yellow simultaneously. Look at that, guys. Can you make the other one go to yellow too? I'm not even watching that one. Oh, it just went to green. What about that one over here? Is it? That's not dead, is it? I'm just moving a little bit to see. Oh, it's. Can you make the other one go off right here? Can you make that go off? That is, I don't know what. Are you trying to talk to me? Well, I don't know. Make something else go off. Make this planchette move. Can you do that? Put your all your energy together. Use my energy and please make this planchette move. Come on, I've seen it done. You can do it, can't you? Why are they bouncing like that? I've never seen them do that before, guys. It's almost like they're doing it simultaneously. Look at that. If you have that much energy, make all the energy. Please move this planchette, this piece right here.
As far as like danger to humans.
These are still going crazy, Mark, at the same time. I can't get over that. What about the other one? Is there something wrong with the other one? Do I need to change the batteries in it? It looks pretty dim again. I just changed all the batteries in them at the Great Midway Hotel. Twice, some of them twice.
Alright, when they come back in, it is currently 2:16 already. My goodness.
No way.
Yeah. It's 2:16 already.
See, it's still sensitive. I don't know what's. I've never had it be that sensitive. But look at these; they're still doing that simultaneously.
They
Now it's
are.
gonna make a liar out of me. Do it again. Look at them.
Yeah.
What would make? There's nothing there that would make them do that, and they keep doing it.
Like there's the.
See that? That I might.
Like all the stuff that would set the K2 off is way over here.
Yeah, I moved it over here.
Way across
That
there.
one over there goes off. See, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that one. There they go again. I don't understand that, Mark.
Maybe set the REM pod more towards the. What about that table back there?
Yeah, but it won't get recorded.
No, it won't. Yeah, that's right.
What about on the couch? What do you think? Did you hear that?
What?
I heard a squeaking like
heard
it
that too,
was
yeah.
up there.
I heard that squeak as well. That's why I was real quiet after that. K2 just keeps going off.
Susan's one. What do you think if I moved the grandpa over there on the couch? Just see if what it does.
Not be bad, yeah.
Oh, I'm about ready to cut this off. See now it's sensing for temperature. They say that's. I've never seen it go to blue. Did you see that? That little red light went blue.
Why did that?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen it do that. Can you do that again? That's all it is a red light. Why would it go blue? I think this house likes us here.
Yeah.
I like it here. I want to buy it. Boy, that's old.
Yeah, that old chest.
Yes. I love that. Where did I see that? That
What's
little
it say
thing.
on the side of it? It's,
Galt.
Galt, yeah.
Yeah, G-A. I wonder if that's a last name. We should write that down and research it. Maybe it was somebody that
Right.
lived here.
I mean, that looks really old.
Yeah, it does. It's even got the old handles and the old,
Yeah, the weird thing, another weird thing about this room is this area here where you have this white backing behind the wall here.
this.
Back during the 70s, when the family lived here, this was actually the main entrance to the house from the porch. As
Oh,
you can see
okay.
back behind the refrigerator. This is the
Yeah, see, I'm going to try to set that over there. Oh, I'm going to walk real limp. See, that should not be going off that. No, it's going to go off because I'm putting it over here. So I just want to see what it does over here. Okay, I'm walking really. Oh, man. I hope I still have some people in chat. See, this house is new to me, so I'm kind of feeling it out. And hopefully Mark will have me back here again because I really like it here. I feel real comfortable. I haven't felt anything negative. I was outside sitting in the dark in the driveway. It's so peaceful. I love the country, and this is way out in the boonies. But I was out there trying to take some pictures, and I got a couple orbs, so I did get a couple orbs outside.
and that's the
That thing's old too, because my aunt had
backing
one
of
way
the wall
back when I
there,
was
where I
little.
was just at on the porch out there.
That little shelf thing with the mirror.
Right.
That's old.
Yeah, that's old too.
My
That is
aunt had
really
one of
old.
them, and I remember that when I was little.
That's cool.
See, that's what I make there, and then I put
Yeah. Oh, that's real elaborate, that one.
skulls in the middle of them.
Nice.
What's that in the center of it? Is that a rock?
That is, yeah, that's a...
Looks like a tiger eye. It's probably why they have black and brown feathers.
Yep.
It's tiger eye.
It's a
Michelle would love that.
fascinating area here, though, with all the hay in there.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna want to leave. I noticed when you walked in here that far.
This is what, the Seneca Indians?
Yeah, and that's what's
Or
funny
rather-
is I'm part Seneca Indian.
Right.
So I'm wondering if that's why maybe I feel
Maybe
so
good
comfortable
connection.
here.
Yeah.
Is that one still on? No.
You know what, that completely went over my head whenever we were talking about this place.
What?
That they'd had a tie-in with the Seneca Indians.
Well, we passed the sign. I didn't get to read the whole thing, but I don't know if it was a tobacco place or what. But it said something about Seneca Indian,
Right.
and I thought, wow,
Yeah, there's
that's
the
kind of
Seneca, the casino that's on the interstate we pass on the way coming here. There's the Seneca Casino Allegheny or something like that. That's what it's called.
See, I have to do more background on Seneca Indians. No, see, it was my great-great-grandfather that was full-blooded Seneca Indian.
I see.
So that is still going.
It's wild. So
Now see, you're walking and that's not going off, is it?
no,
So that's a pretty good spot. Unless somebody wants to sit there, they can move it, but
I didn't realize there's a cat toy up there.
yeah, of course what was that?
I keep forgetting that there's other people here, because usually it's just us. Any luck with the coyotes?
No, I heard something walking through the woods. No, it was like heavy.
Squatch.
I was gonna say maybe it was Bigfoot.
Maybe. Who knows?
I'm waiting for this to move the planchette. Please move the planchette. Or do you want me to use the planchette with you?
Going a little bit.
But I tried that and you
Why
won't
don't we
talk
try
to me.
We haven't tried that in a while. Why don't we try the SB11?
It's the same thing out there.
Yeah, but I mean, it's.
You gonna do it here? Do you want to sit
Try
here?
that, yeah. Because you've never seen the big SB11, have you?
I've seen it, but I don't think I've ever seen
Why
you
don't
use
we-
it.
Yeah, Brian, can you bring that in?
Yeah, let's do that. If that's in your way, sweetie, just move it. I just wanted to sit it somewhere. That
Oh, you're fine.
that K2. I don't think it'll fall off. It's not gonna hurt it, but
Not sure how many people are still in here. I got 3. I haven't had a comment since 206 though.
oh, I'm just gonna let mine run because we'll have people coming in. I have 3 too.
You have 3 also?
Yeah, 12 thumbs up. That's pretty good. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, we got 14 over here. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, he's beat me by 2. Come on, people. No, he's my buddy. I don't care. Mark's great. That just went, I think, the first orange.
I'm just glad to be here to. Oh, Selena's still here. Well, thank you for being here.
Hi, Selena.
Appreciate you coming in this late. If it is late where you're at.
Yeah, I don't think I met
Yeah,
Selena.
I agree, Arden. I do. I remember-
Arden's in there?
Yeah, Arden's in there. I remember watching your video of the SB11 you did whenever you got it. Or I remember you conducting spirit box sessions with it. And I have no idea why, but I tend to agree as well. I mean, a lot of times when we're on investigations, I don't have an SB11. My friend Brian, who kind of just does, paranormal investigating as well. He has an SB11, but we
I have an
rarely use it.
SB7.
Yeah, that's what Arden was saying, was the SB7 that seems to get a lot of activity.
Now, see
more
what
than
I
SB11.
like the Necrophonic app. Now I can't use it now because I'm live. I gotta get another phone turned
Oh,
on
okay,
so I can.
Selena, you're from Texas. Okay, so it's
No.
1:25 in the morning.
I don't know if Arden remembers me. Hi, Arden. That one's still going crazy.
Yeah, it's awesome just sitting here and
Oh, I just feel like I could.
every time I get to come here, I consider it time well spent.
Well, thank you for letting me come
Arden said
along.
hello. Arden said hello to you.
Oh,
so-
okay, good. I didn't know if you remembered me or not. I feel really comfortable here.
Yeah. Right now it feels comfortable. Like I said, there have been a couple times we've been here and we've had almost nothing happen.
Until you
Other
outside.
times, yeah. That's how it seems to be. It seems like either the house is active or the land is.
Well, if it's kind of dry out, the grass, that's why I won't walk up there tonight because can't get my
Right,
cast wet.
exactly.
But if it's dry, I'm gonna try see if I can make it up there a little bit. Do you want me to move that stuff somewhere?
This
Mark?
light keeps shutting off. I think it's dying. The batteries reaching its.
Do you want my big one out there?
Do you have another, just like a tripod illuminator?
It's
I have another one, but Steven actually had.
let's see where I put it. I think it's in this right here. I think where I put it.
some form of spirit box.
Yeah.
Gradually coming into it.
It's not in there. I just gotta think where I put it.
You really have to be pretty close to the cell phone. Not way too interference. See, I'm not hearing as many channels come through, which is good.
What?
I'm not hearing as many channels come through, which is good. No, I mean, that's good. Let's see what that's going to do. Yeah, it's better than it was on the SP7. SP7 I could get a lot of interference. Thank you to the 4 who are here in chat. We're going to try Spirit Box session for a brief period here. Then we're going to do I think we should do a EVP session. Remember how we did it to the Donut House?
Yeah, we just asked the question.
Yeah. So I see
That
we
just
can
went
do
off.
that.
Now my KT right beside it. Right on the, I don't think it just went to one drain now. It just flipped to like one drain. I'm looking for that right. I know I brought it because
Feel free to come talk to us through that box. Give us any message that you would like. We're just here to visit you and communicate with you. If you're just requesting communication, if you are able to do that,
you have to watch this.
hey Murad, welcome back in. Still here at the Hinsdale House in New York.
You get it. Yeah.
That is, wow.
Did you see it went bright?
Yeah, that's,
You can watch it. And you don't have to worry about charging it. It's still, I use that in the makeup cemetery. Oh, sorry. It's down. Nothing being alright.
Anybody here?
I can take this thing up into the woods. Someone say hello.
That's on down.
Come on. I heard a voice come through, somebody said hello.
Who is this?
free to come talk to us. We're trying the SB11. Who is here with us? Please give us a sign of your presence so that we know you're here. Seems to be a good sleep right there.
Huh?
That seems to be a good sleep right there.
Yeah.
Is the little girl here?
What? Sounds like a female voice.
That was weird.
Who's here with us? Are you female?
What's the little girl's name?
Can you tell us your name?
I thought I heard Heidi. I thought it real loud. I thought I heard Heidi.
What did you say, man?
What did it say?
Elizabeth or something?
How many spirits are here in this house? Can you let us know? Give us a number. Are you alone? Or are there more than one of you?
Is your name Elizabeth? Mark, that's one to red. When I asked if it's Elizabeth, it's one to red. I got the chills. Look! Oh my God. It's Elizabeth.
Feel free to use whatever instrument you need.
I don't know, but just get excited. I got to look. That has not done that until we saw Elizabeth.
I've been much closer with the phone here.
Elizabeth, how old are you?
I think sweet birth nursery.
What's that?
I think sweet birth nursery.
Mark, what?
That is crazy how these are spiking.
Elizabeth, how old are you, honey? Ten. Did that say 10?
Sounded like it.
Did you say 10?
Did you live in this house? So while you're here?
I can't believe that. Is your air coming? Are these windows tight like air?
Oh yeah, that's like the new window.
Oh, guess what? I just gotta.
There.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense here.
Just right here, that was it. What?
Keep going, Melissa.
What?
Yeah, the other K2s are going off. K2s are going crazy right now.
Elizabeth, if you're 10, there's a little teddy bear over there for you to touch. Will you touch it? I did. I thought I heard a slight I did.
I'm gonna go close.
Go ahead.
No, it's not the,
But you
it's
know-
not down at all.
Mention her name. As soon as you mention that name, they go nuts.
Is your name Elizabeth? If so, can you make that go to red again? You seem to really like playing with that. Or why don't you make one of these balls light up here?
Please stay, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Who's here now with us? Are you somebody different? What is the name of the man who we just heard? Spirits?
I thought I heard Jason. I could be, I don't know. Did you say spirits?
How many spirits are here with us? Can you give us a number?
Is there a Jason here?
Do you have a message for us? If so, can you tell us through that? Do you like that we're here tonight? Are you female? If so, can you speak again? Can we talk to the female that we captured earlier on our recorder?
There's no bugs in here, right?
I saw one moth earlier.
Well, this wasn't, I just felt something. It was touching right here. Seriously, did somebody just touch me? I'm not mad if you did. Is Elizabeth still here? Maybe that's what it was. Like, it just like I don't know. It could have been.
A few seconds ago.
I asked if Elizabeth was still here. Look, if there, do you know of an Elizabeth here? Oh my God, Mark, I've never seen that. I just thought of that, put them together, see what happens. I like that. I have to get one of them. They're probably high priced. Elizabeth, do you like us being here?
What was that?
My REM pod hasn't done that till we were talking to Elizabeth. So I guess we're gonna have to do some research, huh? Maybe we can ask Dan.
The K2 meter, like, just going crazy in here.
It's every time we mention Elizabeth. Look.
Now why'd that be twice? 3 times.
Are you making the REM pod? Are you making the red light beep over there?
Yeah, it's hard to tell what's what when you do that.
This is incredible, Mark.
The temperature sensor on here.
Elizabeth, are you 10 years old?
It's like what, 5? It's like what, like 5?
Can you go touch the teddy bear over there?
I do see that moth now. Go over and touch the teddy bear. You have to really touch it a little bit to make it go off. Can you do it? I don't think I've ever had anything set it off yet.
No.
Well, with the Bel Air house, or at the Greater Midway Hotel, you know, I would go outside, so
Right.
maybe I haven't even gone through any of that footage yet. Well, I can't
The
believe
K2s
this.
are just going crazy here.
And there's nothing that doesn't make it go off.
No, I mean,
Look, do you want to touch me?
what could be making those spike like that? It doesn't make any sense.
After it's been not doing it there.
Like, you know firsthand,
Well, I stuck the other one behind that, and they're
we've been
still
here
going.
several times and had the K2 meter on, and it does nothing the entire time we're here.
Now that how long did that sit over there? Now it starts doing that. Elizabeth, is that you doing that? Can you go over and touch the teddy bear, Elizabeth? Try it. Oh, it's scary.
That was not paranormal. Just the door closing
I
behind us.
cannot believe this. That keeps doing it. I reset it, but it sat over there for how long before it started beeping?
Hey, Cosmic, welcome in.
Hi, everybody. Elizabeth, do you like us being here, huh? Uh-oh. Okay, good. There's nothing there, Mark, that would
No,
make
there's
that go
nothing.
off. Nothing. That one's going now.
Have you
What
ever
about
seen the
this
K2s
one?
Do this? Like, I mean, it looks like you're like right up next to a live power line or something.
I have nothing on, not even a watch. I heard a REM pod.
That's mine.
Okay. You didn't make it go off though, did you?
Yeah,
Oh,
I just do it sometimes just to.
are you making that beep over there, Elizabeth?
What is the beeping anyway on there?
It's supposed to be, isn't it to adjust for temperature?
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
But if that's adjusting for temperature, I wonder if
It
it's
shouldn't be beeping
shit.
that.
No, but I wonder if something's there
Right.
and it's making a
Detecting it,
temperature
right.
change.
Well, we'll just just had one over here then.
Go ahead and walk normally and see if that's gonna go off, cause I wanna see how sensitive
Yeah,
it
the
is.
other input over there, Brian. See if it's,
Yes, let's do it.
Seem to really like the bright lights,
Yeah.
bright lighted objects.
What about the cat toys, the cat
Yeah, you
balls?
can light those up too.
They were lighting these up, all three, like crazy. Yeah, you can just move mine. Is it not even going off?
No,
There it goes. Okay.
it didn't before though. I did what?
Yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah, sit yours right beside it if you want to.
Mine's going off.
Something's really,
Here we go again.
this is crazy.
Mark,
Oh, that was
the
a huge orb that just flew down. No, I purposely dropped the camera down to follow it if it was dust.
Mark, that ball just went off.
A huge orb just came from by the couch over the coffee table there, and
Do you think that's what made that ball go off? Now there's a moth. I saw that. It's over there though. Look. Mark, you know when we always get together, there's always these firsts that we've never seen or heard before.
right.
Should I reset that or just? I don't know what to do.
The K2s make no sense.
No. See, his isn't. When you put your hand over there, honey, was it cooler or anything? Or I can't get over this. I'm gonna reset
It's
mine.
detecting something real in the air, in the atmosphere.
Should I
because
try to
they're
reset
all
it
going
and see
off
what
in unison.
How about
Okay,
making this? Can you make this cat toy go off right here? Take the energy from that and from me and make this ball go off right here. Please? Come on, you can do it. Use my energy, make this ball go off right here. They're having fun with the K2s.
Yeah.
Is this one still going too, or no? That one looks like it's about, oh, there it went. That one looks like it's about dead, doesn't it?
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna. No, I don't want to scare you. Stay there. Okay, I'm gonna walk by you. Oh, I can't really stand up. It sucks getting old. But look, they left. Don't leave, Elizabeth. I won't hurt you, sweetheart.
No, it's like as soon as you got up, it stopped.
There you go. So you don't have to be.
Go ahead.
Can you touch me? Go ahead, touch me. Maybe I don't want to scare her. She's only. Wow. Yours is going off.
Yep.
Look, his is.
Temperature.
See?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there is a temperature fluctuation over there. That's why they're going off like that. See, his uses blue, mine uses red. Now I'm gonna try to reset mine. Okay, I'm not gonna scare you, Liz. We have to look up Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Has Dan ever said anything about
I
Elizabeth?
don't remember any Elizabeth being in the.
I want to see how this is.
It could be, there were various people who lived here.
There's green,
in
yellow,
between.
blue, pink. Okay, so it's working good. I'm gonna
I think that's
reset
one of
it.
the strange things about this house too, is you hear about the 70s, the family was here back in the 70s. I mean, this house is old. A lot happened here.
And what's
prior
funny
to
is they don't know when it was built.
No, they don't know. But I'm sure this house has a lot of undocumented history.
Oh, if they don't know when it's built, it would have
That-
to.
Who knows what happened here?
Elizabeth, I'm back. Can you make this one go to red?
Thank you for being here, Murad. We appreciate you coming in.
Hi, everybody. I'm sorry, I'm not even paying attention to my.
To your
This
own.
this place is new to me, guys, so I'm all excited. Of course, you know how I get anyway, but I will go back and watch the stream like I usually do.
Yeah, I had a feeling you'd like coming here.
I want to buy it to talk to Dan. Hey, Dan, sell it to me. Oh, come on, Elizabeth, where'd you go?
Let me just go over here and check the plugs out.
So does your blue light on
Arden
that
said
one?
it was built in 1869.
Huh?
Arden said it was built in 1869.
This place?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I know I looked this up whenever I first investigated here several years ago, and there were all different kind of dates flying around as to when this place was actually built. I mean, you haven't been down in the basement, obviously, with your.
No, I might tomorrow. Once it's just.
Tour of
Oh.
the house with the stream here, and the foundation of it looks really old down there.
I'll tell you what,
It's an
though.
old house.
You know me. If there was somewhere to sleep down there, I'd sleep in the basement.
Oh, I know you would, yes. You're hardcore like that, yes.
I want me, like I said, I think I want stuff to happen too much that it doesn't.
Yeah.
Is there such a thing as believing in it too much?
Oh, I believe there is, yeah, but with stuff like this, whenever this stuff happens, it just makes you want more. Now that's going off.
Is that his REM pod?
Yep.
Why isn't his louder? Oh, that's just the temperature thing, isn't it? Because none of his other light. See, his is different from mine.
Yeah.
Hey, Elizabeth, where'd you go, honey? Are you making that? Are you making that sound? Are you go? She must be going. Look, Mark. Now nothing. There. Well, they're just.
Yeah, we got 2 REM pods here in the. This is the room that the. Once again over here.
Yeah, I gotta get pictures of that too.
That. This is the exact room that the exorcism in this house took place, April 13th, 1974, 8:42 p.m. One of the family friends who was here to witness the exorcism has returned here over the last few years to sign the wall. The stream just died. Reconnecting. Strange.
I have to check mine because sometimes when yours does it, mine does it. Oh, that car ride about killed me. Oh, I still have 3 warriors in here. Yes. There goes his. Listen to his REM pod. Elizabeth, is that you? So I can't see chat again. Unless they're not. That's okay if they're not talking, they're just watching. Let me. Oh, there we go. Jessica's in here and she says she hears static.
Oh, really?
I hope that's not my whole.
Sorry about that, everybody. I keep having to periodically close out, then re-enter the screen here.
Guess what? 3 more minutes and it's 3 a.m.
There's like an orb floating.
I should
Right
take
there
some
by the
pictures.
couch.
It's probably going toward that ball again. Because that's when you saw it last time, that's when that ball went off. The other guys go to bed.
No. What's the deal with the K2s now?
I don't know.
Okay.
Are you showing us you're still here,
Say that with
Elizabeth?
them, going full throttle.
I think
too.
his thing's
And now
dying.
that the K2s have kind of calmed down, let me get as close as I can. Like, I'm right up over top of this, and the
Well, look, they're
Cells,
flickering, but that's
yeah,
not from you because they would be
I'm
doing it
recording on
constantly.
the cell phone here, but it was way back here.
What? it's not something pretending to be a little girl. Are you a real little girl, Elizabeth?
That's weird.
That would make sense, Arden. Arden said, Arden knows a lot about this house, and sadly, she's never been here. But she said, in the 1700s, over 1,000 natives were killed on that land.
Seneca?
Just natives, I'm sure, were different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just reading a thing I found on.
What's that? What's that?
There's no evidence of it.
Right.
There was a woman, a girl named Elizabeth that was hung at the hanging tree. It's a
Elizabeth was hung at the hanging tree.
so-called hanging tree.
I do remember
Elizabeth,
that, down at the edge of the lane here.
you said that and he both flickered.
Elizabeth, were you hung down at the tree?
That's the one that's no longer there, right? They cut it
Yeah,
down.
exactly. But that's what I mean. There are so many stories tied to this house. You could go on for hours and still forget significant ones like that.
Elizabeth, if that's you, can you make one of them go to Red Honey? Please, so we know it's you? I think his thing's dying.
Yeah, it looks very low.
Yeah. I have batteries right in here if you want to put one in for it. Or, Mark, it's going to red. It's going to red again. It's going to red.
Did you drain the battery? I wonder if it drained the bat. Did you drain the battery to get more energy? Feel free to drain as much as you need to.
Elizabeth, were you hung by the tree, or on the tree, sweetheart?
Goodness.
What?
It looked like an orb just shot out of the K2 and went off to the right.
Yeah, his is going dead.
An orb just shot out of the K2, curled back around, and it went across like where my S-box is.
Mark. Elizabeth, I'm sorry if you don't like talking about it. I just wanted to ask, sweetie.
What's this thing I keep seeing?
Yeah, I think you're thinking, honey, I have batteries
There's no
right in
moth
there
here.
if you
There's
want
no
one.
bugs here. I'm staring right at where I'm seeing this orb
I just heard a
on
fly.
the camera.
I just heard a fly. I don't see it, but I heard it.
Yeah, Arden said it's rumored, but not conclusive, that the natives cursed the land since the
They were massacred.
yeah. Yeah, Arden, I've always felt that ever since I first came here, when I really didn't know that much about the house. You can really feel a presence of the Native Americans here.
Do you think maybe why that's not there? I've got a connection with them. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
I mean, I think the haunting, documented haunting, really goes back to the 1970s, but I believe this land was haunted much earlier than that.
See, it's making a noise, but it's not. Do you want a battery for it, sweetie? I got it.
I just put a new one in.
Oh, did you?
It's draining it.
Yeah, you can't even see it. Mark,
Yeah.
oh my God.
The light's off. Yeah.
Every time that REM pod goes off, this spikes like it just sucked the energy out of
Like,
it.
ha ha ha.
Are you using that energy from the REM pod over there?
You're the one that's draining the battery, aren't you?
Is this Elizabeth still with us? You were testing it out to see if it was still...
That's brand new battery.
Yeah. So again, let me get close.
Show me how you can make it go to red, Elizabeth.
And the
And
signal
there's-
from the stream isn't even affecting the K2.
Yeah, and this is just a little battery operated recorder that will not make this go off.
Right.
Look, there they went again. I think Elizabeth likes talking to us.
time is it?
3.
3 a.m.
Are you gonna get stronger now that it's 3 a.m.?
I can't believe
There's
it's
that fly. I just seen it.
Yeah, I see it there. But I've seen it over there by the couch. You cannot see it on the stream. You can't see it on the camera. The camera's not picking it up, or if it picks it up, it's just a black dot, not an orb.
Elizabeth, you still here? Maybe she ran out of energy. We got lots of batteries here. Use my energy, please.
Do you need more energy? If so, can you light that up again? All the way to red.
Isn't that what those pumps do that you have?
Yeah. You know what? I don't even have that here with me.
Isn't that called the EM pump?
Yeah, an EM
Because I
pump.
always got it wrong before, but. I don't know if it went to red, but they both went.
It did spike. Yeah, it definitely did.
Do you want me to use the Ouija board? I would just love it if they would move that planchette without me touching it. That's what I've been waiting for. If you have enough energy, can you move this planchette to yes? Or just move it to anything you want? Wow. Hey, you wanted to go lights out too. How do we do that with
What's that?
you said earlier about going lights out. How was you gonna do that with just like a IR light?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I just can't believe
It's
it.
amazing that the K2 spikes just completely died.
I just
feel
have
like
to-
she's running out of energy.
Yeah, maybe. I might have upset her when I asked her about if she was the one home.
I think it's just. I mean, you saw how that was spiking. That took
I-
a lot of energy to do that.
And it did it for a long time, so she must be a strong
Right.
spirit for a 10-year-old. You're 10 years old, right?
I wonder if it was multiple spirits coming through.
Well, I talked about that before. I wonder if spirits can combine their energy.
Right.
I always wondered that.
It seems to be the case, yeah.
Because I always ask them if they can combine their energy to help my dad come through.
Mm-hmm.
Is that still you, Elizabeth? Use my energy, honey. I keep hearing like a real heavy, like almost like a, like my friend Diana says has a grandmother clock, not grandfather, grandmother.
Okay, yeah.
But I keep hearing the ticking like it's in the distance. Is there a clock in here that makes that kind of noise?
I have my watch here. I don't think you could hear that.
No, this sounds like one of those, what do they call it? Not the gong, the
Like the
pendulum.
Pendulum, yeah.
I'm here. I don't know. I keep hearing it. But I don't, it sounds like it's at a distance. Like I'm trying to turn my head to hear where it's coming from.
Uh-huh.
And when I turn my head, like I'll hear it out there. Turn my head this way, I hear it over
out
here.
there. Did it spike?
Yeah, well, they both lit up. clock here that made that noise, or? But I know what Diana's clock sounds like, and but it sounds like that that it's in a really like a, it's distant.
See in here, I don't believe there is any. I've been on many,
You're not hearing it?
many static camera streams that, Daniel's posted. Dan's put up here. Where a lot of strange stuff has happened, noises in the house when there's nobody even here.
Why am I hearing that? I'm not lying, Mark. Right hand up to God, I'm hearing it.
Like, is it real? Is it?
It's like it's
What was that? Did you hear somebody talking? I swear I just heard somebody talking. Sounded like it was somebody outside. Or like from behind you. It didn't make sense.
and that's now where I'm hearing that clock. I can't believe you're not hearing this. I mean, it hasn't stopped.
Let's see. You still hearing?
Yeah, and my heart is racing. It's not good. Whatever. I don't know what it has to do with the clock here, but it's not good. That was weird. I don't get feelings like that. It just, I got the sense that my heart started really pounding, and it's something about the clock that's not good. What would that mean?
Yeah, that is weird. Does it almost
I'm
feel
still
like
hearing it.
it's not this, is it?
No, this is,
Louder?
you can hear the metal pendulum back and forth. I swear to God, Mark, I'm not
It's like
lying.
a clock that's not here, but it's.
Was there once a grandmother or grandfather clock here? He just put his lid up, Mark, when I asked it.
What do you see?
See, that is a really weird feeling. I can't believe you can't hear that.
I wonder if you're picking up on something, like a residual sound. That's me here. Move the cat toy. If you're like.
But it's not stopping. What is it? Are they trying to tell me something? You know me, I'm
It's
not.
like a drum beat or anything, doesn't it?
That, it almost sounds like, well, that's too heavy to be water. Because it would be like a heavy drip. This actually sounds like
Okay.
a metal pendulum from the clock. That's the only thing I can think of to describe what it sounds like. And every time I say that, Elizabeth, did you have a clock like that?
I didn't know. Cat toy just went off here. I wonder if you're picking
It's not stopping, Mark. It started when we.
Where does it sound like? You could pinpoint it. Or is it just like in the distance?
Yeah, it's like You know how I told you I think that room went out?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know for sure, but I'm guessing there was another room somewhere, and there was a grandmother or grandfather clock in it. And you know when it started? It was started a little bit after we started talking to Elizabeth. Mark, I don't usually get like this.
I swear I remember, the, video of the elderly couple that was here. I swear I remember a clock being in here. They had all kind of knickknacks.
Why am I still hearing it? Is it? Were they trying to?
Maybe
Let me know if you find that again.
okay. I'm not sure which one of them, either one or both of them passed away in this house. I don't know if Arden's still in here, if you know anything about that. Joe and Flo, who were the last tenants who lived here regularly.
It's not going away. And it sounds like it's out this way now.
But I do recall seeing a clock whenever they were.
I want to shake you. It's like, Martin, you should be hearing this. Because it's like, it's something that I think you should be hearing. It's that loud.
Right.
I think there was another room on here or something.
If you go down in the basement, there's actually a.
Are they out front? Oh, maybe that was your light. I thought it's okay. It was your okay. I'm sorry. It was your reflection. I thought I seen a light out there.
It looks like there's a filled-in area where there was a doorway that went off to this right under the floor here that went out to that side of the house, but it doesn't make any sense because that's all. I think that was me.
Hey, and you know what I said when I went upstairs? I felt there was a room out that way one time. That's weird. You didn't do that.
No.
That ball just come out. I hope I caught that. Yeah, I would have caught that.
It's like something just threw that at me.
Yeah. I want to make sure I got that on record. But I want to see. I hope this isn't all static. I'm going to be upset if this is all.
Oh goodness, why of course do I have the camera at the wrong.
Well, if I got it, honey, you can get the, okay.
This ball was right here.
Oh, Jessica, I'm sorry, sweetheart. We're at the Hinsdale house in New York.
Like that, and rolled off with that at that speed.
Yeah, well, I had to have gotten it with this.
Gradual.
At Mark. I'm not even moving.
Texture on this pillow.
Wait, I want to see.
I don't know. That's weird.
Can you make it? Yeah, I would have got it. I got it.
You would have.
Yep. I got it on my live stream too.
Thank you to. I only have 2 in here right now.
I think I only have one. I think.
But it is 3 o'clock.
No, I do
in the
have 2.
morning.
Mark. You didn't make that go off, did you?
Ghostly Whispers Paranormal. Thank you for joining. Looks like you're just tuning in here.
There, that
Thank
one's.
you for joining us here. It is 3:13 in the morning here in New York. We are at the Hinsdale house in the exact room where an exorcism was performed in 1974.
Can you throw that ball at Mark again? Mark. No, push it at Mark. Go ahead, push it at Mark.
I'm just staying as still as possible.
Do it again. Push it at Mark. You did it once. Come on. Look. These went. Look at that, isn't that incredible?
Sorry, I had to move it.
Oh, it's alright, honey.
Or something in my, I think that was a fly in my foot.
Probably that little moth, I don't know where it went. Come on, push that ball to mark it. Mark.
Now that one's going off. You didn't move.
I didn't move, I'm standing still. I can't move anymore. My leg's about to fall off.
So why did that's so strange? Why did that just go off?
I don't know. I want to see them push that ball off at Mark again. That was funny. That made me laugh.
That felt like it was.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down. I was gonna go out and have a cigarette here. And that light, even on high, will run almost all night more at the graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they drain it, but they haven't drained that one yet.
That ball's just sitting there.
These two just went off, these two K2s again.
It's still active.
Come on, push it at Mark again. That was funny.
It was, because it didn't just I mean.
It did it to us too at the Bel Air house. That one fell on
Well,
off.
Even that's not the speed it came down.
No, it was actually like up off the pillow, I think, when it come down.
Like that. Even that's not accurate. It's like that.
Yeah, there you go. That's exactly how it was. Elizabeth, did you do that? Light something up if that was you. Did you knock that ball off at Mark? Just lit this K2 up, the bottom one. Went to yellow.
See, this is actually, you can see it vibrating a little bit. It actually takes a lot of effort to make this light up.
These are both going. Elizabeth, that was you, wasn't it? Was you playing with Mark?
It's not like any movement.
These both lit
To
up
set
on.
this off, it has to actually be substantial movement. Like that.
When I asked if it was Elizabeth that did that, these two went off. They didn't go to red, but they both went to yellow. I gotta take some pain meds. I don't want to leave the action. Hey, Elizabeth, do you want me to show you how you have to touch the bear to make it go off? Will you touch the bear? Should lit that one up. I just can't get. I don't know why I thought of that. I just thought, I'll set it back in there.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I never did that before. Oh. This I also put a ball because he doesn't really have any lights in his feet. But you have to touch this pretty good on the head. See?
Yeah.
And down here. But that's how. See?
Right.
That's all you have to do, Elizabeth. Just touch it.
Well, we have a lot of stuff. We have that. We have the music box
You
upstairs.
know what I forgot? We could use my door sensor for the basement.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Is that basement like got the creep factor or?
Well, it's just so old. It's like
So it's got the
literally
creep.
stone
Oh, I'm
foundation.
probably blocking your camera, huh?
Oh, you're fine.
Sorry.
I got up to 4 people now.
Awesome.
Thank you, everybody,
I'm
for
stuck.
tuning in.
My cast is stuck.
Your cast was stuck.
It was stuck under here to the floor. I couldn't move. Yeah, you liked that, Elizabeth. That was funny, huh? I think we got an Elizabeth here. I'm so sorry, honey. If they, why? Can you tell us why would they hang a 10-year-old from a tree? That's horrible.
That's what I mean. I wonder if it was the different spirits communicating.
I don't know. I'd like to do some research on it now. See.
But I do remember them saying about the hanging tree.
The K2s are going to yellow again.
Oh, I'm not even getting that on the
You can scoot up there, honey.
stream here.
That's just Jude setting the ball off there. I'm gonna get some pills ready real quick. And
Yeah, I just got up. That's why that was.
hey, can you
almost
ask
came
on mine if they're still hearing static? I hope my live stream hasn't been all static.
Let's see here.
Mine's never done that. That was bitch faces that did that. Sorry.
Let me see here. Anybody in chat here?
Probably
2317. Yeah, this is Hinsdale House in Hinsdale, New York. The closest city to this is Buffalo, New York, but it's about a 2-hour drive away from there. So this is really in the middle of nowhere in rural western New York. I know a lot of people who haven't been to New York think of New York State. They think of New York City, but you'd be surprised when you actually visit New York State just how much of it is really rural countryside outside of New York City. Duncan,
Yes, honey.
the cat toy's going off on the bear.
Is it? Oh. Did
That
it
makes
really?
no sense.
What? Oh, I didn't get you on this one.
All right, every movement that we've had, it's been about a floorboard. You can see here in the stream here. I'm gonna see how.
Oh, there goes the bear. That's just the ball on the bear. That's not actually. Now, can you touch the top of the bear's head or the belly, please?
Walk right up to it. Yeah, I'm walking right up to it in normal.
And it's not doing anything.
I was way over here when it first went off.
Those K2s are going nuts again. Come on, touch the bear.
I was all the way over here whenever that went off.
I forgot they went to bed. He went to bed. There goes the ball. Right there, the ball.
We've had nothing over there.
I'm
You've had that. Have you
I'm
had
getting
that?
orbs like
Have you
crazy,
had the
Mark.
ball over there all that time?
Yeah, the whole time. Mark,
That hasn't gone
Mark,
off once.
You should see the orbs.
Excuse me, that was me.
Your stomach.
Yeah, that was no growling. That was my stomach. Well, that was probably my stomach growling. I didn't even realize it was this late in the morning already. Well, I got some morning.
I'm so excited, Mark. How am I gonna go to sleep? How long is this one been going? I put this one up soon after.
We've had a
dark.
lot of K2 activity over the past hour. It's still resuming.
And now the cat toys are
And
going
cat
off.
toys are going off.
Mark had one thrown at him. Well, not thrown.
I didn't even realize that one was over there till it started going off.
Isn't that Ouija board pretty though? I don't want to. I want to see if you want to, if you can get it to answer you. I'm gonna try it again later,
Sure, I'll try.
but it wasn't answering me.
Yeah, this is Hinsdale House in New York. I'm really intrigued by this chest over here.
That one
This
was
old
always going to
chest.
red again.
Look how
Isn't
old
it?
that is,
Look at the handles. Even the handles are hooked on. Those are old. The whole thing is old. They don't put brackets on them like that anymore
No.
or anything. But that's when they were made good.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Right.
it really was. I just can grab my flip flop. Hate this cat. They don't make it tight enough, and it slides and it rubs that ankle so bad. I'm serious. I'm about ready to cut it off.
I'm gonna walk back up to the bear here.
What's
I'm right up there. Now it
Now
went
that went off, okay, but that's
testing to make sure that worked, and it did work.
but that was stomping. You were pretty
Right,
much
oh, yeah.
stomping there.
But most of the movement that we've had that has been explainable for like the cat toys going off here have been in line with the way these floorboards are.
Yeah.
Like if I'm walking right here,
Ooh.
which is in line with the board, straight up here, then it sometimes will activate
If you walk hard enough.
if you walk hard enough. But I was way over here when that started going off.
I'm surprised because you just go for my REM pod first.
Right.
I guess that's just at the Bel Air house in the Midway.
I'm gonna shut this little laser grid off that I had here. Thank you to everybody who's here tonight. It is, yeah, you usually have to touch the cat toys exactly.
So you know something's touching them. I'll be back in, honey.
Sure, take your time.
Because I know Tiffany's gonna go.
Yeah, I know. That's what.
One of his sweatshirts up there. He said they would go to 2X. I'll just see if they're big enough.
Set my camera down there on the. Down there for a second. Yeah, I've been getting some orbs as I've been holding the camera. And I can see on the screen of the cell phone that I'm recording this on. And I can also see out in front of me, and I do not see it at all. It's happened a couple times. This is a spider falling from the ceiling. That is so cool that I captured that, so that's debunked. Find where that. Yeah, there is a opening here, and apparently a spider came down. That was instantaneously debunked. Now, find where that goofy thing's at. There it is, running away. Sorry, spider, I had to kill you. It was interfering with our investigation. Yeah, that was while we were talking about orbs, and I see a spider kind of building a web down, straight down that gap that's in the, that goes up to the bedroom up there. It's 3:30 here at the Hinsdale house. We tried Spirit Box earlier. We weren't really getting very many responses. We got some on the a little bit. We were mostly getting activity on the K2 meter, and the cat toys were going off as well. REM pod seems to be the targeted areas that the spirits have communicated so far tonight, or over the last hour. Actually, I'm gonna go over here. some dark time in. I just have the illuminator basically going. I believe that was me, yeah, that was me moving the camera. Just trying to get my tripod situated here, good. Saw that orb there, that was weird. God, it's so quiet here. So quiet here. I was going to set that up here to try to look at the K2 meters are going off too. Now there's the one camera light that is on. Shut the illuminator off. That is the only light that we have right now coming from the one light here. So we're just about as dark as we can be. We're still having enough light for the camera to show up here on the stream. I mean, that's the kitchen behind me here. Are you still here with me? Alright, that was strange. Don't think I had my camera on it. No, that might have. What is that? See that thing up on the window? It's getting this strange light on the window. I'm not talking about that light that's straight ahead. It's weird, I don't even see that light. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's playing tricks on me. Can you please give me a sign that you're still here with me? You were really making those lights light up earlier. Can you do that again? Or can you make that light up on the teddy bear over there? Yeah, these K2s were going crazy about a half an hour ago. These were all spiking to red. This one was as well. Now, absolutely nothing. Did you do that again? Are you letting me know you're still here? Well, that one's going off again too. Thank you for letting me know you're still here with me. Turn the camera illuminator back on here. I feel like what's ever here has moved on. And I'm not sure if it's even in the house anymore. Shazzy, thank you for stopping by again. I keep forgetting to remind everyone that Steven is normally the voice behind the live stream here. This is Mark, the newest member of Three Souls Paranormal. I still have my cable here, my battery cord. But I'm here representing the group. The rest of the group was unable to make it here to New York. They had a prior engagement. But we definitely are planning on coming back here again. Okay, cool. What's that?
Cold bugs.
Hear anything weird out there? You hear anything?
Yeah.
What did you hear?
When I was going to see that out.
Sorry. Yeah.
It wasn't her. It was a growl. It was real guttural. Short.
Yeah.
Before that.
Did it sound like a animal or a person?
No, I don't know what.
I mean,
I can't explain a word. I wish I could.
you said you know animals, so
Yeah, that was like no animal I've heard. It see if I hear that again.
Crappy weather is really
What?
this.
What's the noise? There we go. Well, I've got one in here. Thanks for hanging. I just was outside and had a cigarette, and well, our buddy Brian saw a coyote, and when it seen them, it ran back up the trail.
Right.
And then when I was out, nobody was outside with me, and now I just heard something walking, so I'm assuming maybe it was the coyote. But this was not. After that, because I was smoking my cigarette, and I kept hearing it. It was like it was going this way, and so I turned this way in case something were to come at me.
Just disconnected, and it won't even let me go back in.
Aw.
I mean, it'll let me restart a new one, but I'm like, I used to be able to just.
Yeah, it just let me reconnect.
Right.
But it was right when I was right before I put my cigarette down, I heard that. I wish I could explain it to you, Mark. I can't. I don't know what it. It wasn't like an animal growl. It was weird, but it didn't scare me. So I'm weird. Do you know what that was that growled at me outside?
That was so weird. I was This is funny, not paranormal, but funny. This is really nice. I like this.
I forget where I got that one. I think eBay. I think that was only like $24 or $25. Yeah. I'll tell you what. I'm seeing a lot of flies now.
Yeah.
Well, it could be. I didn't have the door open. I mean, the outer door.
No.
Yeah, there's another one. Oh, I just noticed this. I'm gonna have to fix this. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
I got some super glue. I'll fix it. That probably came from. But I like that. I really want to get the little things for this. What was you gonna tell me your funny story?
Oh, somebody commented out there was an orb, so I went and scanned. I was like, yeah, there's orbs. I saw an orb come out of the K2 meter, and I was going right past here where there's this cutout here, and right then a spider from a web came.
Oh God!
A yellow, like just a real like small one.
When I was outside.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, that's just a spider falling from the ceiling. So I killed it. And,
oh,
yeah,
I have to show it to you up
it
close.
was just funny the timing of it.
You know, I've been saying ever since the Orthodox Cemetery, I've had a fairy following me, and everybody laughs at me until they see my video about the fairy.
Right.
I seen it again when we were at the Bel Air house.
Right.
And I took a picture over here by the tree. I think it was there's an orb. And then I zoomed in on them. One's an orb, but the other one looks like it has a wing. I'll show it to you. It's on my camera. Was that a fairy I saw outside? Are you still here, Elizabeth? You're still going crazy. No, I mean, not crazy red, but should I try the Should I try the Ouija board? There's another fly. That is so weird. I mean, I know they're probably trying to come in from the cold, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, why are you flying around me? I showered. Well, Mark.
I know, that was crazy.
It was just doing it again. Look, go to red again. So you want me to use the Ouija board? Wow. Okay, I'll try it. I hope you'll answer me this time. Remember, only good spirits can come through to talk to me. I'm protected by the light of God. We all are here. You ready? Elizabeth, are you ready? Go to red if you're ready. Almost. You want to talk to me through the Ouija board? Go to red. Come on. I'm going to try it anyway, but I can't get over those. Yeah, sometime I'll borrow that and
Oh, okay.
maybe I'll buy it. I'm going to buy it. Can you get what on eBay or Amazon or? I'll have to look. Alright, I'm going to try this. Okay. You ready? Alright. Are there any spirits here that would like to talk to me? Come on. Use that energy that you're using for those and bring them down here into the planchette. Can you say hello? Maybe I'm doing the circles in the wrong way. I always do it counterclockwise.
I don't know, yeah. It's.
I do it counterclockwise. Yeah, I don't. Is that what I need to do? Go counter or go clockwise? Wow. Okay, I'll try that. Okay. Is there anybody here that would like to speak to me? Can you move the planchette at all, please? Oh, I have to move my leg. Oh, I need this cast. The K2s are going off right beside me.
Still going on.
Yeah. Is this Elizabeth? I have my fingers on there so light. If this is Elizabeth who wants to talk to me, can you just move the planchette to anything, please? I can't believe that. And there's nothing around them, Mark, that would make them go off. I would like to see a skeptic explain that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me, if you don't, you're not going to talk to me, I'm going to say goodbye. Come on, Elizabeth, talk to me through this, please. Oh, excuse me. Every time I drink Pepsi, I burp like crazy.
It's weird. It's spiking again now. But it wasn't for
the longest time.
Mm-hmm.
I would so love for this to move.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make this planchette move on its own? Oh, I know what. If I lift up this planchette and look through it, will I be able to see you? See, this doesn't have a glass center. I don't know if it matters, but did you ever see them do that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna lift it up and see it. I'm gonna see if I can see you, okay? You gonna show yourself to me through the planchette? Okay, I'm gonna pick it up. I'm not taking my fingers off, so. Alright, I'll start over this way, I guess. I can't wink, so I don't know I should. You gonna show yourself through the planchette? I see Mark, yours is.
It looks just like me.
Yeah. It kind of looks like you got tunnel vision when you look through this and there's no glass
Yeah.
piece in it. It looks weird. Where are you, Elizabeth? Okay, I'm not seeing anything. I'm gonna take my fingers. Come on. Give me a sign that you're here, please. Move the planchette. I think that she's just having fun playing with them. How was it with the divining rods when you used them?
They just were a little wee bit at a time. Nothing, though.
She was swinging it around for me. Yeah, just the one.
Yeah.
I was so hoping since this was new that it would. Okay, I'm gonna say goodbye. If you don't want me to say goodbye on the Ouija board, you're gonna have to say hello or something. Can you move it? I don't get it. Alright, I'm gonna say goodbye. Goodbye. That might have been me, but why didn't that one go off?
Yeah, that is strange.
Because they're both touching. No, this one's, yeah, no, this one isn't even touching. This one is.
That really didn't make any sense when that went off the bear. The cat toy on the bear. Because I was nowhere near it and I was panning around. I was completely still.
Can you make the ball on the bear go off again? These are just, this is phenomenal here. Okay, I'm gonna put this on the Z, and I'm gonna see if you guys. Now that might have been me, but
Once again, that one's not.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put that on the Z. I want to see if you guys can move that for me. Oh, that would be crazy if I caught something like that. I would just be. Y'all taking a break? Well, like I said, I have a feeling that they can. Is it project their energy? Is that the word I want to?
Yeah.
But they're this is funny how they're setting most of the time both of those off. They like they were to set the ball off, but not the. But they have to touch the top of the bear or the belly, I think. So Dan never stays here?
No. That's why I don't even. I don't think he really ever does. No. The one time we came in October, and he said, "Well, I'll be there to let you in." He said he was. He's like, "Yeah, I was in the area. I'll be in the area, so I'll just come over." Like a bit like he was acting like he's rarely ever here.
Huh.
Because he lives all the way up over by Buffalo, which is far away.
You know
2-hour ride almost.
I don't hear that clock.
You don't hear it?
Wait a minute. Spoke too soon. Why are they making me hear a clock?
It was weird.
And I wasn't here. I swear I was not hearing it until I mentioned it. Like I said, something about the either grandfather clock, grandmother clock. I don't know. if it was something that had to do with that room the clock was in, something's not good about it. I just got that feeling like that. Then that growl out there, I can't explain it, because like I said, it's not like any animal I ever heard.
Yeah.
Didn't sound like a demon or anything either, it was just, it
Just
was a growl, it
yeah,
was a growl.
To get your attention, yeah.
I wish now I would have taken my camera out,
Mm-hmm.
because I can record on it too. Look at this. Can you make one of the cat toys go off? Anyone, please? If that's you, Elizabeth, could you do that for us? Set one of the cat balls off? I know she really likes those. I don't know if this one's going off. It was going off with them at the same time a while ago. I don't see it going off. I can just see this one if it goes off. Oh dear, cracking.
I think Brian went upstairs to sleep. Because I don't remember coming out, unless he snuck out the... He probably would have been in by now.
Huh?
He probably would have been in by now in the tent.
It's, I mean, I was comfortable. You know
Yeah.
me though, I'm always hot. It was cold, but felt good to me. I'd like to find out now if something about a grant. I keep hearing it. That's weird, because you don't hear it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it would be. When you read that book, did it say about any other, was there an add-on, or?
No, it didn't say anything about that.
Maybe Dan would know if there was like an extra room at one time and they knocked it down or whatever.
Well, there used to be like a... They were trying to, there was a platform, I remember seeing, there's even, I don't even think those are even up anymore, the videos from there. But, this house, back whenever the older elderly people were here, actually was like a yellow color. The outside was, the siding was off and it was like painted.
What'd you say there? Joe and Flo?
Joe and Flo, Misnick, something like that. It was, I guess I can shut this off. Oh, I'm gonna have to charge this now.
Yeah, that light there is incredible, Mark.
Oh, it's amazing, yeah.
It'll last all night. We were at well, quite a few times we're going back to the,
Orthodox cemetery.
yeah, we're going back there, sometime in August. I don't know if you would wanna go, or, I mean, and it's free, you don't have to,
Right.
just your gas money, but I'm telling you, it's not gonna let you down, Mark. I just don't understand. Maybe if I try that other Ouija board, I don't know. I just don't get that, why some people can. Wonder if we, unless you're too, you don't want to use it. Wonder if we use it together.
I don't know, it's just weird, because the time I used it, I was telling it to Eric, I was like, I used that at the Grand Midway.
Yeah, but we never used it together.
Yeah, that's true.
Sometimes they say that gives them more energy the more fingers you have on there, but
Right.
I can't believe they're not stopping.
I know.
Can't you make something
Where
else
did
go
that
off?
growl sound like it came from, though? Because you were sitting up there.
This is, I was at the, right out, the steps. I put my little, cushion there and I just sit on the
Yeah.
ground. And I heard it was like up toward the corner of these woods.
That's weird.
But like I said before that, I heard you could hear something walking. It was an animal. It might have been a deer, but
Yeah.
all I kept thinking is because he said he saw that coyote. Maybe it's
Yeah.
coming around, but
Right.
I didn't hear any noises or anything. Just walking. And that was an animal. It wasn't, but you could hear crunching the branches and everything. That's why I was kind of hoping Brian did stay out there. It's probably too cold though to sleep over there. He'd end up getting sick. Which room is he sleeping in? Is he sleeping in the scary
I
one?
don't even know.
I don't want to go up and wake him. Where are you gonna sleep? They're still going, Mark. Do you have your recorder on? The one that looks like this one? The one that I like? Is it
Oh,
on?
you know what? I brought that down and changed batteries. I never even did.
So it's not on. I just
No, I
want to
haven't
see.
changed the batteries.
Oh, this is the one I wanted, and we looked it up, and it's real expensive, huh?
No, it's not that. It's not as expensive. No, it's that one Brian got that he got. Did you hear the really weird EVP he caught?
Yeah, but I want to hear it with the earphones.
Oh my goodness, it's so weird.
It almost sounds like a chant or a girl or.
Yeah, it sounded like a woman, female.
Yeah.
That's before you even came. Like it was just all of us here.
I want to try to walk up that trail tomorrow.
I mean, if you go to the base of it, you can actually see up to it.
Well, I'm going to go up and see. I don't know, someone's telling me to go up it. But I would love to get one of these. Because yours is more sensitive. See this one here? You have to be in close proximity. This is good. I love the sound of it. Oh my God. You can't even tell it's a recorded voice. Come on, guys. Aren't you lighting up anything? Uh-oh. I think they might be taking a break. Well, if that's Elizabeth that's been doing that, man, she's been doing that for a long time. This is nice. I would really like to have one of these. But this isn't voice activated, or it is? That clock slowed down.
I heard this. It sounded like almost like if you were like a real low, like people talking. Like as weird as it sounded, like it almost sounded like it's like you would hear a real distant TV. Like, but it didn't sound like actual like you and I talking. It sounded like it was something like a recording or something.
Maybe you're hearing residual. Here's your recorder, honey.
But I'm serious though. Anything that you think of here, and you might be like, "Oh, you'll think I'm crazy," but I mean, anything goes here. That's pretty much.
Well, like that growl. I mean, I know it wasn't my stomach or anything like that. It was
pretty much
It was
the way
weird.
this house is. Anything, this place has pretty much everything to it.
See, now I'm hearing that clock out there. It's not behind me now, it's out there. Why would that be?
That is weird.
It actually sounds like I would walk further out, like there's another room. And there'd be a clock there. I can't explain it, Mark. There's been a lot of things happened here so far that I can't explain. And what's funny, they know you didn't catch it on camera. Where, you know what I mean, like that
Right.
growl. next time I'm taking something recording out.
Yeah.
I'll take my other V20. That's what I'll do. Come on, move this blade check for me, please. Can't get over that. That's always driving me crazy because that's why I went outside because, well, I need to cigarette, take some medicine, but I thought maybe, once I come back in, I wouldn't hear it anymore. Did they say, is there any portals in this house? Do they know of any?
I don't know. I really think that the house, I don't think there is anything specific, like area or like portal that I heard of.
But other than, and that growl, I don't know, I wasn't afraid of it. I'm that weird. I'm not kidding you, Mark. I'm not lying to you. I swear to God, I heard a growl. I swear to
I
God.
believe it. Like I said, anything. I believe anything that happened here. I guess it's one of the few places where I would actually believe anything.
Like I said, that walking that I heard, it was, you could hear the twigs. That was probably either a deer or.
Right. Something.
But usually, a coyote, unless they're stalking, but usually when they walk fast and you can hear those.
Exactly. Yeah.
But I didn't hear any of that, so it might have been a deer. But I know, like, it was after a while, that growl was, I'll show you, like, where I heard it tomorrow. Or, I should say later today. Thanks for having me up here.
Oh, okay. Glad you were able to make it. Where were you thinking of resting?
Don't matter to me. Where,
I'm assuming Brian went upstairs. I don't think he went back out to the tent.
I don't know, because they just all of a sudden went quiet. I didn't know they were in bed.
In Mike's room down there.
You let me know where you want to sleep. I can pretty much sleep anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brian seems really nice. I like him.
Yeah. And like I say, he's been doing this a long time too, so he knows. He's been. Well, yeah, I bring him up every time I come up here, pretty much.
I hope I get to come up here again. I have no problem with Birdie. He likes to drive, so.
Plus, it's a new area. He just never really seen it.
He's really the only problem is it's my dogs. I cannot leave my dog. There's Madison lives right down the couple houses down.
Okay.
And I would let her come up and feed him and water him, check on him. But she's a hard worker and she's got a new job.
Okay.
So I would ask her, Birdie wants to come and do this.
Yeah.
He loves it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think these are going off anymore. Well, no, still here, not that way.
What's that?
The clock. Almost sounds like continuous pounding too. Like I can't. But the first thing came to my mind is like the clock, the old pendulum clock. That's what it sounds like.
See, that's weird because
I don't know why I'm still here.
Mike's room back there. When we first come in, that room is back there. It's tucked up to the side now. First time we came here, Brian, we investigated to a while. I'd say from this time, and we felt asleep. It was about 5:30.
Like we usually do.
Yeah. Brian went in there and fell asleep. He had set an alarm or anything like that, so I got up. Bryce fell asleep. There was a different couch here. I fell asleep here. And we both got up similar times. I think I got up shortly after he did. It was like, well, something woke me up. I was like, what do you mean something woke you up? He said it sounded like there was somebody like outside the window there. Like not like right by the window, but like a little ways away, chopping wood. And that's what woke him up. Like, so I don't know if there's like a residual, like it seems
Maybe,
a lot of residual
maybe that's what
stuff.
I'm hearing. I don't know. It just sounds.
Really, a lot of residual stuff here. Like
It could be chopping wood, I
like
guess,
the
but it's
voices and the
like
chanting and stuff like that. Like I don't think that's
I don't know.
intelligent or like now. I think it's all a lot of residual stuff.
Is anything like poltergeist happen when you were here? Have you seen anything move or?
No. Oh, I wanted to show you that.
Would you
I don't know where it is though. It's not on YouTube, which is surprising. I'm surprised Dan didn't put that up on YouTube.
I hope they move that planchette.
I don't even like use Facebook, so.
Yeah, yeah, that confuses me. I just got real dizzy.
Oh yeah.
Just the. Oh, I discount that because I just took gabapentin, so that could be why. Gabapentin
Line's
sometimes.
gonna come.
Huh?
Line's gonna come.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gabapentin. Yeah, I really think she's attached to us there.
It's just so weird that.
Gabapentin. I cannot. I want to get that on my site if it's okay with you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely.
Because that's just weird. And I think, like, right before that, or while she was saying it, I was at the table getting my meds ready.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's just weird that whole thing was.
What was that male name I heard? Justin? I thought I heard Justin,
Oh yeah.
but I'm not sure. Is there a Justin here?
No. Not that I'm aware of.
I don't know, but Elizabeth came through really clear. Can you make this ball come at me like you did with Mark? You're not gonna believe this. That clock is over there now.
Really.
What would be doing that, Mark? People are really gonna think I'm insane. They're gonna have a straitjacket ready for me, but I'm telling you, it was there. Now it's in there.
I'm amazed this isn't like easily attainable.
Is this something that happened to you while you were here? Or?
Yeah, it's the crazy video from here that somebody captured one time, and I swear I seen it on my but it's not like an actual YouTube video. I think it was on Facebook or something, but I'm like, I can't remember what group had it on there.
How many does Dan let here at a time? Because you wouldn't want too
Oh,
many.
he'll let whoever comes here, really.
I mean, how many? You know, doesn't matter how many people.
It's the same rate for up to 6 people, and it's just like $50 per person after that. So it's like, if you had more people, it would
Well,
be 50
you know what you and I always talked about that. Too many people, it's
It
convenient.
does, yeah.
And then this is a small area
It
too.
is small, yeah.
And then I talk loud, so that doesn't help.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. Scale house.
These are still going off, Mark. Why am I hearing the clock? Does the clock have something to do with this house? Can you light that up to red if the clock has something to do or had something to do with this house? If that's a house settlement, did you hear that out there?
Yeah, I did hear that.
Was that you knocking? Mark, I can't explain that. Why I'm hearing that. Did you find
Oh
it?
my god, my knee. I bent down to get that thing under the door. My knee. Look at this thing. Okay. Drive it back. I don't even know how this works on Facebook.
Oh, I need Facebook. They change it so much I can't keep up with it.
Yeah. Watch this thing. There's somebody sleeping on the couch. In this room. You see that thing?
Yeah, what is it?
I don't know. It looks like a groundhog or something. It just like,
That looks like a big fat furry cat.
or a cat or something. And there's nobody there. There's nothing there. That's just a video somebody put whenever they were sleeping. There's this window here, or either that one. I think it's this window here. I think it's right where we're sitting.
Oh my god. You know what it almost looks like? It almost looks like the top of a coyote. Look at it again. Like you're looking at me now.
Mm-hmm.
They're big. Look, see the ears?
Mm-hmm.
It kind of looks like a big
You're
fat
right. It looks like
cat
a big fat
or
cat.
a dog. Nah, that
And
looks
they
more
had
like a
all kind
cat.
of animals here. Doesn't help that this is like somebody took this off of a monitor.
There's, oh my god. And there is a person
There's
sleeping
a person
there.
sleeping there, and it's like this thing's
They
like
didn't even know
right
it.
up, like coming up with their back and stuff.
Oh, that's wild. Why can't something like that happen to us?
Look at that thing.
It looks like a great big Persian cat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. And then just ducks right back down.
Yeah.
And the person's just sound asleep.
Oh my god. That's wild.
Isn't that weird?
I was gonna say it must be here because there's a
This
picture
might
in the
be a
middle
little
of it.
clear. This looks a little clearer. Oh, way clearer. The hell? David, I remember that one.
What the hell's it doing? Looks like something's inside of her.
Ew. I never even seen this one.
Yeah, that looks, oh my god, that looks like somebody.
Looks like it's like taking control of it or
Yeah. Oh my god, that's crazy. Is somebody laying there, right?
It's somebody laying there.
But it looks like somebody's. What did it say? Coming up from the bathroom.
Up from the back of her or something.
I think it said coming up from the bathroom. Okay, so Bobby's laying there. Oh my god. Where's that at in here?
Like I
That
said,
looks like this wooden
yeah,
table.
Like I said, this is always.
Yeah, that's this wooden
reconfigured a
table
little bit.
here. So it's this way.
I think they recorded themselves sleeping on this couch. That is so weird.
It looks like someone's trying to get inside of her, doesn't it?
Well, that's just
Yeah,
the
but it's come up in
unnatural
front of her,
motion.
his face or whoever Bobby
Just
is.
the unnatural motion of that. It's just like.
That's crazy.
And that was right here in this room.
Yeah, it's right here.
August 1st. So
Wait, is this no?
that's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, just creepy. Okay. Okay.
What year was it? Did it say
Yeah,
the year?
'cause this is August 8th. Like this is different stuff.
Is
they
that
had.
it there?
This is different stuff they had here. But amazingly, this only look, that only has 8,000 views. This has 1,200. This is the one that I've always seen for something.
I'm lucky if I get 32 views. Sometimes. Oh, I should check my thing and see if it's still recording. I got my phone out there going too. Oh, what's that, honey?
I'm creeped out by this one. This one, the one we just watched.
Yeah, that's what I said. See
It
what
looks
year
like
that
something's
was.
trying to take- but this one looks like an actual animal.
That's the. Oh, I got 3 in here. Thanks for sticking with us, buddies. I'm sorry, guys. I don't even know what I'm saying now, but I do appreciate you being
Oh, I
out.
didn't realize anybody was even there still. There's on the stream.
Oh, that's probably from you. Oh, shit. Keep catching my cast on there. See, this is what I did last time. I made a little dip in there. That's me putting the ball up. It does. It looks like something's trying to take her over.
Yeah.
Oh, here, I can scoot down here. Is it showing pretty good on there?
Yeah, it is actually.
And that was August 1st. That is freaking
At least
screwed
that's
up.
when this was posted. I don't know if they were here.
Oh, that's, yeah.
But it
that
just
could be.
kind of, yeah, that's weird, that animal looking thing. I'm not even as creeped out by that because it looks like it's a. Okay, but there is
And you notice
2
both of them
videos
right
from
here.
Right. Both videos are. This one's really creepy. This one. Oh, what is it? Keep going
Which
down.
one are you showing? The one that looks like a cat, or
Like, I don't like that. How there's something coming over her.
it looks like something coming into her face
Yeah,
and
like
out her
into
face,
her,
and
like
then an
around
arm
her.
coming. Yeah.
It's the movement is so unnatural.
Okay, now I can't make out where the clock is. I think it's
Yeah, those are 2 videos from.
from here, right from this couch.
here,
I think that one's, but they're both here. I think, because the one with the cat that we think's a cat, there's a picture here. I
Yeah,
think.
because there's never been a table over there, or in the middle.
Yeah, this. I
It would
want
have
one of
to
these
be this.
rugs. Where can I get one of these rugs?
It would have to be right here.
Yeah.
Man, I must have been
What'd you do?
No,
You
when I
hit-
bent down on that to get that cord under the door.
Oh.
You know what the sad thing is? That isn't even recording out there now. I might as well shut the monster off.
I'm glad it's cool like this though.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was gonna be brutal.
I just can't believe I got sick like that at the midway. Oh my. I was even sick the whole way home, and well, almost the
Were you?
whole way home in Birdie's Jeep.
Yeah. What time do you end up leaving there anyway?
Probably not till 5.
Okay.
Birdie didn't come. He was, I think he was either door dashing or lifting or whatever. And now he's going up. He's staying up in Pittsburgh, and doing Lyft and stuff. He wants to stay, when I get back, he wants to stay there a week, but I said, Birdie, you're gonna have to wait till after Monday, cause I get my x-rays on Monday.
What's this?
Is that here? heard it.
Where to?
Wasn't Nick and them here?
Mhm.
What is?
Where to, Nick? And this is right when we came upstairs. There's the stairs. There's the big room you go into, the bedroom, and then around here is Mary's room.
Yeah.
So there's that camera that's facing right there. Yeah, the closet right there.
Oh, okay, okay. I gotcha.
I never seen that one either.
And that's from when Nick and them was here?
No, this is thanks to Ghost Cam service.
Oh. Did you bring your drone?
Yeah, I brought it.
Did you do anything today, or
Did
you gonna
some
do?
stuff. I didn't tell you that part.
Uh-oh, what?
It's by the house here,
Yeah.
and I've had a weird vibe ever since I came here, even before we did.
Like what kind of
I
weird?
don't know. It just feels like it's like something's
Off.
off. Like something's trying to, like I don't know. Like I don't know if it likes us that we keep coming back here, or if it's.
I think there's probably some that do and probably some that don't. Maybe that's why you're feeling off.
But I had it out for a while. Was flying it around, kept going up high. It was real windy whenever we first got here, so I was getting a high wind alert. Not like the warning, because it gives you an alert first. So I was like, well, I'll just let it die, Dude, like right now, it's calmed down. The big tree that's out here, I did a pan from the driveway over to here. And I was probably closer to the tree than I wanted to be, but I wasn't critically close to the tree. So I just put the controller on my side and came up to that. Walked up to the yard, through the yard to this. I took 3 steps. When you put the controller like down here so I don't touch anything, it just hovers.
Yeah, I remember you
locked.
telling me
It
that.
just stays there. And if a gust of wind comes and the motors counterbalance it to keep it in that spot.
Mhm.
It was there for about 3 seconds. Then I heard it hit the branches of the pine tree, the low-hanging ones, and then fell down. And the gimbal is stuck now. I don't know what I'm gonna have to either go get it fixed or there's a troubleshooting code or something that's I was looking up earlier. The drone flies. There's nothing wrong with the blades. Nothing. It fell for me.
It's just the thing that you hold
Yeah,
your.
the camera.
Okay.
The gimbal that turns, it does all that stuff. But it doesn't seem like it should have. Like I walked a full 3-4 seconds towards the.
And then it did it.
And then it did it. That doesn't make any sense.
No.
So I've kind of been on. I don't know. It just seemed weird. Just seemed really weird. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I wasn't, it wasn't like between the tree and the house. It was close to the tree, but it shouldn't have.
It should have hovered.
Yeah, it should have hovered. Oh yeah, if you just don't,
Excuse
if
me.
you don't do anything to it, it just sits there and hovers. It's waiting for the next command, basically, from the, whenever you use the.
Oh, I can't wait to get one.
But yeah, just I don't know.
Oh, I wish I could take this off.
I don't know. It's just like the immediate feeling I got when that happened was like
Negative.
first thing once that something did that. I don't think it was. I mean, I've been flying it a lot.
Like maybe something didn't want to be seen.
I don't know.
The way you had it.
It was just like going out of its way to try to
They still
cause
going.
mischief.
They're not even going off now, are they? You still here, Elizabeth? I just wish I could get the Ouija board to talk to me. That isn't going off at all. That's amazing.
Yeah, because when that happened and then it fell, but it fell and it landed right in like the soft.
It didn't hurt it or anything.
There's all this grass, and so I think what it is like the motors, the computers, and it senses that if it's like something's screwing up with the, because I heard it too, and like almost like the chop noise you get where your weed
So if you fly it, what happens that you,
Oh, it flies.
but you have trouble controlling
But
it?
it just says gimbal stuck. It gives that alert, and then like so the camera is basically like not even straight, and like the gimbals where you can move it up and down,
Yeah.
pan it down, so and it's not doing anything.
I wonder where would you take that to get it fixed?
I don't even know how to. But it was just weird because it should to me it should move. Even
Yeah,
after.
it doesn't sound, I don't know much about them, but I've seen you
And I know
flying it.
from reading in the book about what there's stuff that just weird stuff that would always happen that like just to kind of
What's funny, that
show
one
you
big
that it
tree
can
out
do
here is where I got
That's what
the
lady-
ferry.
Basically, the gist of what I got from the lady who wrote that book was that she was constantly on edge because even when there were good times here, it would always show itself
Like it didn't want you to have a good time or
yeah,
something.
pretty much.
Huh. So there must be something negative here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the general gist of what that book is. Like I said, they were here for. I'm surprised that they were here as long as they were. It says 1970 they moved in, and October of '74 they left. So you figure that says April. So
And that's 74, right?
they were still here for 5.5 months after the exorcism.
Wow.
But I remember they
Did
said. I remember reading the book. They said that afterwards it seemed to work for a little bit, and then it came back like.
So the exorcism was on the house itself, not a
Right.
person.
Right. So
Okay, that's what I wanted to.
Exactly.
Okay. Did you see that? I got near them and they went off.
Mhm.
There's nothing on me that I don't have. There's nothing on my sleeves. Look. These are just sterling silver rings. They're not gonna make that go off. You trying to touch me? Now look at that. My rings would make that go off,
Yeah.
sir. They're just sterling silver. They're not.
That doesn't make any sense.
See, it's not making this one go off. Look at that. You telling me you're not afraid of me? I don't want you to be afraid of me.
What's that? Outside. Outside, look at the top half of the window there. Almost like there was a car headlight.
The clock's over here now. This window?
Yeah, right up there.
I missed it 'cause I
What's
was-
in the middle of the window there?
Oh, that's
That's the shadow from
the wind chime.
Yeah.
I did bring mine, but they have wind chimes, so. There's a wind chime too.
Outside.
Which window? Look at this one.
Oh, no, we're already getting that same feeling.
Oops, that was me. Oh shit.
We're already getting that same feeling again, like we're in the safe zone from the outside.
You know what's funny?
But you picked up on it. I'm sure you picked up on it whenever you heard the growl. I mean, it made itself known your first night
Why
here.
wasn't I scared? A normal person, a
Would be scared.
normal.
Yeah, would be scared. Yeah.
You would have probably stayed out there too.
Yeah.
I didn't. I mean, I sat there and put out my cigarette.
We're
Like,
weird about
okay.
this. Whenever something happens, we're like, oh, well, we just want to,
But I didn't have anything to record it with. So next time I go out, I'll take my V20.
still, yeah.
Am I gonna bug them if I go in? Are you ready to go to bed yet?
Oh, probably in a little bit here.
Well,
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna take another thing of, gabapentin.
Lights coming.
Well, I have to. I mean, I only took. Well, it's morning too, so yeah. I've taken 8 today, but they won't prescribe me anything.
Like stronger than that, yeah.
I said what I said that I think's funny. I said, if you put one of those doctors in my shoes for one day,
Mhm.
they'd be going like this with
Yeah,
scripts.
exactly.
You know, I just want something to ease the pain. That's all I want.
Yeah.
What was I gonna do? I forget what I was gonna do. I hate that when I do that shit. I knew it would. Oh, I did want to get my
Hey, you said about getting your other V20.
Yeah, that's out there. It was charging slowly. I don't know what's with them. But if you don't have the right cord, they say that. But they still charge pretty good. Yeah, if I stop my live stream, I'm gonna put my oh here, I have a bumpy book. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy it because I would have read that, but that was that week. I was so
Oh, yeah.
sick. Oh my, drained.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I don't know. I did feel weird,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know if it. I'm not gonna say it was the hotel. I mean, I know it was the heat. I know the heat had a lot to do with it.
Right.
Oh, it's my back bed. Where was you gonna sleep on?
I don't even know. It depends on where Brian's at. Are you gonna go upstairs or are you just gonna sleep down here?
Well, if he's up there, he might feel weird about me being up
He
there.
won't. He sleeps pretty soundly too. So.
Yeah, until I wake up or till I snore.
Until a coyote's like, you know.
Well, he probably didn't sleep outside. I don't know if he was wigged out about that, but it's pretty cold out there to sleep.
Oh, yeah. You didn't really have a pad for the like to lay on, so.
I had some really good air mattresses, and I can't think. I think my one might be up in the attic. The clock's out there now. Mark, what is going on?
What's going on? I know. I'm trying to figure that out.
You don't hear it. You swear
Yeah.
you don't hear it.
Yeah. Let me hear. What's this? See, I hear this watch. You sure it's not the watch?
No, it's a heavy,
It's a heavy.
like the gong thing, the pendulum.
Mm-hmm.
It is. I'm serious.
Because
But
every
it
time I
keeps
go to
moving.
listen to it, all I hear is the little tick, tick, tick. of
Yeah,
this.
see, I can't
I'm
hear
not
that
sure
over
what it
here.
is. Yeah.
I didn't hear it until you held it up to my. Look at them.
Okay, now it's.
Can you make a ball go up? Can you knock for us, please? Are they gonna bitch because we're talking?
No.
If I knock, will you knock back?
What was that? There's some flash out that window. Brian's not up there.
I don't know.
I saw a flash right behind where the monitor sticks out, and it was right in the.
Oh, there's
They told me that's the flashing that everybody else saw.
Did you shut that off? Gee, my shoulder cracking.
Yeah. He's not up there.
Oh, that's it. Is that a tank right there?
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell's that thing?
Yeah, that was at the business department for that.
Yeah, it's a big tank.
Yeah, big purple tank.
Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, because that's what they use for the heater.
I don't think he went outside. Do you? That's pretty.
Yeah, I was sitting here looking at this.
I mean, I was comfortable out there, but to sleep out there, you probably freeze your nuggets off.
We were here last June. It was so hot here. We ended up putting a fan on. Brian slept here, I slept here for like a couple hours, and Eric was over there. And that over there. And we just slept here. It was too hot to go anywhere else. Like we had to have some form of fan on.
Well, at least he does have fans in here. Blair kept saying he was gonna bring me one and he forgot all about it.
Oh yeah.
But I'll tell you what, if I could find a fan next time, I'm taking one because,
So I'm sitting right where that weird
anomaly.
See, I always thought it was over there, but that doesn't make any sense because there was no table there.
Well, unless he knew, I mean, you were here, so
Yeah,
maybe if he's
I
moved
always
it
thought
around.
This was always here. I don't know why, but when I first saw that video, I always thought it was over here. It might have been here.
I don't see any other table that looks like that one. I mean, maybe he had
It's always
two of
been
them.
this way. Yeah.
Maybe he could. Do you remember another one sitting over here? Maybe. I don't know, but this would be perfect for Bertie and I.
Yeah. Oh, I know the layout of the house and everything. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't even use the upstairs because
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have to. The shower. The only thing there's no washer and dryer. I'd have to bring my washer and dryer.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing, it's all electric heat, isn't it?
I think it's propane. I think it's what
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Mine's all electric. That's why my freaking
No,
electric. And like I said, my house is a 4-story house. Where you
Why
seen
is
it?
still on?
Huh?
Why I shut the camera up, so why is the IR light still on? The two red lights that are sitting.
Yeah, did you? That's how mine is.
I have no idea why that's on, because if the camera shut off, I don't know why that's set up. That's weird.
I don't know. Yours is just like mine. I think mine has 3. That might have 2. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm thinking Brian's sleeping on this bed probably up here. Unless he went out there, he may have.
I don't know because I didn't even know Eric went in there.
No, go up and see if he's up there.
Alright. I have to go and use the little girl's room then.
That was just weird seeing that flash on.
What is it? Oh, it's a tag. I was like, what the hell? Did it shut off or no?
Oh, that's just indicating the batteries.
Oh.
I think. No, it wasn't. What the heck? It didn't even make any sense.
Is yours rechargeable like this? The cord?
Yeah.
That's what I like about them. I don't like the ones with the batteries. They get through them too fast.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, I just saw a shadow over here, Mark.
See, I'm telling you, something's like playing
I-
around with us right
Mark, it went. It wasn't this either, because my shadow of that is over there. It went right here.
now.
just
The
a little
the
black-
camera would have caught it, wouldn't it?
I hope. Oh yeah, yeah. That's the V20 recording.
So let me go over here. No, there's nothing that would have. My shadows.
Now,
against this
see
wall.
this? Because I have my flash on. All the shadows are
Yeah,
over
there's
here.
all the shadows. So that
This
doesn't make
went
any
this way, right here.
We would have made it go that way. There's no, it's completely.
It was a little
against
black
the
thing. It
walls
just
of
went
physics.
like that, just like that. I hope my camera picked it up. I was trying to find what I was looking for was I always have trouble finding where to put the charger on this. Damn it. I know it's right in here somewhere. Oh, this ain't the right one. Oh, yes it is. Oh, this is different.
That was me.
That's okay.
How are you feeling right now up here?
Huh?
How are you feeling right now up here?
I'm still a little energized, but I think it's because we've had so much happen. With that little shadow kind of like, I was like, whoa.
Uneasy right now. I don't feel like that very often. I'm very uneasy right now.
You don't know what's causing it.
I feel like something's, like I said, just a little tiny thing. It's like They said the shadow there.
I just-
saw a light there. You know, I saw that flash. It was weird. It looked like it was
Oh,
on the window.
You know when I said you were standing there facing me, and I said it looked like lightning?
Yeah.
And I thought they were out there taking pictures, and they said no, it wasn't them,
Yeah,
because
it
they had their
wasn't them.
flashlights pointing down.
Right, and I rarely ever see them take like flash.
I mean,
photos.
it looked like bright lightning.
Right.
So
Oh,
I don't know what
I
that
saw it
was.
too.
That was
No,
unexplainable.
I saw it too. I
Oh,
did
you
see
saw
yeah,
it?
I saw it. I saw it. It was like back towards here, wasn't it?
No, it was when we were out in the kitchen, facing out back.
Wasn't I here?
You were standing at toward the window, but facing
I
me a little
remember
bit.
seeing it though.
Yeah, it was out those windows because I thought
Does it
they were
look
out
just
there
like
taking
a- with a
pictures.
real
It just
bright
looked like a
flash?
bright flash.
Right.
They said no, it wasn't them. They weren't taking pictures. They had their flashlights pointing down because they were, I guess, messing with the fire. Oh, there it is. I'm so stupid. Well, they're all different on every one of mine. I gotta be right back. I gotta go out here and get a ouch memory card. Oh. What's that?
Whatever's
Is he upstairs?
I just feel real uneasy. I usually don't feel like that here.
I'll stay up with him. No, I'm good. Oh, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Oh, I forgot to put
What's
a SD card in my. What's that? What's that? Where is it? Where is it? And he got up. That was weird.
Were you up before that, or is that why you got up?
You alright?
So why did that go up?
I don't know.
That just doesn't happen.
Why did I just see a little black shadow?
Why do I feel very uneasy right now? Like something's about to happen. That was freaking weird.
Yeah, we weren't even near it. Alright, where did I put my memory cards? Damn it. Here they are. Whoop. I felt like this couch moved. Okay, let's see which, those are the full ones. I think I can use that in that one. Oh, that's it. Is it? There's not one. That's mine.
Look like huge wads of grass all over the floor.
Yeah, I'll sweep it.
That's alright. Really can't help it because it's
Yeah, it sticks to your feet when you go out because it's wet.
grass. Yeah,
I want to get this right.
grass must have been really hot when they cut it. Did you notice notice how it's big, but
I mean, they're like, it's, you should
Yeah.
see, oh my god, if you'd see my yard, we haven't mowed it yet.
what's that?
We haven't mowed it yet this summer. Or, yeah, Birdie hasn't, every time Birdie stays home, it rains.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're
Yeah,
supposed to be,
it's rains,
his
yeah.
buddy Mike's supposed to come over with a industrial weed whacker,
Yeah.
so, oh my god, it looks like a jungle. Where are you, is he upstairs?
I don't even know.
Oh, I thought you went up.
No, I realized too, I left my blanket and I pulled it out in the car. Or out in the Jeep.
I'm gonna be going out to I have to go pee too. But I think,
We're gonna see. I'm telling you, something's.
well, I don't want, if something's ramping up, then I don't wanna go to bed yet. I'll stay up with you, I'm not,
waiting for us.
huh?
Like waiting for us. Alright, beginning again. And what time is it? I took my watch off.
I have to get a watch, I always ask you what time it is.
No, I guess I can just turn my flip on. Holy crap, it's 4:56 in the morning already. This is now Saturday, July.
Mark, this is what
31st.
happens, this is what happens when you and I get
Yeah, I
together.
know.
I'm gonna try this,
That's
'cause
because we're noticing a trend here. We never go one night at least.
I know,
It's always two.
I didn't even see this plug here. Okay, it's working, let's see. I wanna see if it's gonna take this 128 gigabyte. I think it is. Let's try. Format code, yes. Come on. Yes. Huh? He is. Oh my god. He's gonna freeze his nuggets off. He's gonna freeze his nuggets off.
I know. I thought he just went up and crashed in the room right above us. Maybe that was that light that I saw.
Yeah, but if he's sleeping.
Damn. I thought for sure he wasn't going to sleep up there.
Format SD card failed. I bet you I can't use 128 gigabyte in this one then. But why would it say that?
Is that the same camera I have?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, my my it's off. My mic
Because
goes up here and
mine came on and said the same thing, but I knew it was a new card, so I formatted it and then it worked.
well, that's
Is
what I'm
that
trying
a-
to do, but
is
it's
that a
not
new
letting
card?
me. Yeah. Watch, I try to record. See, this one's a brand new one.
Yeah, I think it's like basically the
Yeah,
same
that's,
as
see, there's yes. I think this is my OK button up here. Yeah, pretty sure. Yep, okay. See, format SD card fail. I wonder if I should turn it. Oh, maybe it's because it's not. It was dead.
Was it? Yeah.
So
Maybe that might be it.
I'll shut it off and let it charge for a little bit. I'll put the mic on it and stuff. Yeah, this is almost exactly like yours. It's a.
Yeah.
This is the one Patriot bought me
Oh, that one.
with the.
Is that the one that captured the cooler moving downstairs? That cooler moving?
Yeah.
In their house? Yeah.
Oh, that was incredible. And the tape ripping off. Oh. Alright. Oh, there's the mic.
Upstairs thinking, okay, I'll see Brian up here. But no, you see Mary's around the corner. No, nobody's up there. So nobody's up in that room. If you wanted to sleep up there.
Well, it's up to you where you want to sleep. You pick first. This is your deal.
I mean, I'll sleep in the big bed up there. I don't care. It's up there, like directly right above here.
Well, you know,
It's-
you're gonna laugh at me.
I know you want to sleep in the most extreme room in the house, which is Mary's room.
But right now, that's not what I'm feeling.
What?
It's this room.
It's this room. I know. I feel very uneasy in here.
It's not that I. Hey, you know what? Oh, okay. It's like when I say that, then I hear it. It's out here again.
I thought I just heard something.
Please tell me you're hearing that. Mark, I can't hear anything over that click or that clock.
That's all you keep hearing.
Yes. What is it with, there's something about a grandfather or a grandmother clock here. That's been a couple hours.
Yeah, like 2-3 hours.
Every time we talk about it, they go off.
Yeah, you pick up on stuff that, like, I don't even know if you realize it or not, but you do, you pick up on a lot of stuff that.
It's something about
It
the,
seems
I don't know why the grandfather
normal to
clock
you,
is
but I
new
don't
in,
think
whether
it's-
when they changed the house around, may have moved the clock
Yeah, what was
around.
that out there? I just saw something out there in the top window again. Up on this one.
Where?
This one.
Many times I'm gonna look out the window and see a face staring back at. Oh, they got it. Did I do that? I didn't. I just bumped it like that. No, I don't think I. Oh, I see.
I mean, you can definitely see, you can see those.
Oh, he even has these gated.
Yeah.
Oh my God, is that fog?
No, it always gets foggy by that pond.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that looks so cool.
We should go out and see it.
I can get my flip flop on. That might have been me there. Yeah, that was me. I bumped the edge of the couch. I still didn't go pee. Ooh. I gotta take some more medicine. I hope it loosens me up because that hurts. Come on, give us a light show while we're outside, okay? Oh, I want to put this one real quick. That's what I forgot to do. Where's that his? Oh, that's his. Where's my... I didn't get my mic out. Uh-oh. Oh, here's my mic, I think, on this side. Yep. Okay, I'll set that there. My REM pod's going off, and I'm clear over here. I went to put my mic on. I just went to put my mic on.
It doesn't make any sense.
Do it again.
Wouldn't do it all the way over here.
No, honey, all I did was I bent down to put my mic on, and as soon as I bent down, it went off. Swear to God, I didn't.
Remember how I showed you the video on here and we were just BSing for a while on here? It seemed like stuff seemed like we had a lull for about an hour.
Yeah.
Stuff's picking back up again.
Oh, I had that too far down. Whoops, I'm sorry, honey. My hair. I always do this the wrong way.
I still have yet to eat a thing since I came to this house.
Didn't ya?
Well, we had our Burger King that we got like 45 minutes before we got here. I ate that. Like I didn't even eat it there, I just wanted to get here.
Alright, don't let me forget I did not turn my mic on yet. Okay, I'm just gonna let this charge. I'm gonna sit it right here. Oh! What's that, honey? What? I was gonna say, cause that's why I was wondering why you were walking, cause they're freaking out. He's probably out there, you bastard.
Something scared the shit out of me. He came running and charging into the house. Face plant right in the door because his dumbass me put the chain up.
Hey, I'm still recording out here, I might have caught it. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anything on the steps, I'm gonna shut this one down. See?
And just I'm leaving the room.
Honey, I wasn't walking there when it went off.
No, I know.
Look at that the flash, the K2s. Did you see them?
Yep.
Hey, I have ravioli. Want some ravioli?
I think it was a book chain.
I'm gonna go ahead and shut this one. That K2 just went crazy in there.
I basically locked Brian.
I know. I was like, what if he's outside? I thought you were just playing a joke on him.
I thought he was upstairs.
Where's my... Oh, right there.
I'm not for sure he was upstairs. a sign that you're here with me. You cross the rods, let me know you're here. Flo or Joe, if you're here with me, can you cross the rods? Keep going. Use my energy if you need to.
Were you laughing?
No,
Did you go like,
I did a little bit, yeah, I think. Like right when you went in there?
oh, but it sounded like an older man. Didn't, look at those things flashing, Mark.
I just asked if it's Flo or Joe. Can you cross the rods? Can you reset the rods?
Maybe they're
I
together.
swear in the videos I watched from this house. Oh, wow, that was weird.
What?
The sudden change in these rods. Like I actually felt in my
Well, that's what I was saying earlier. I could feel.
I felt like something like slammed the brake. It was weird. In that video, I swear I saw a clock.
Like a grandfather or.
Flo did not want the people here. You could tell she was embarrassed at the house. They basically had like knickknacks, like covering the entire house, like all kind of.
Sounds like my mom's house with dolls.
And you could tell she was like, "What?" She kept saying, well, "I just wish we would have had more time to clean up." Like, you know, and Joe was just like, could care less. And you could tell she was annoyed that the whole thing was going. Like she was embarrassed at the house, the way the condition was. I mean,
Sounds
they were
like
old
me
people.
right now,
They
'cause
were old. They couldn't take care of the place.
Well, that's the way with me. I can't clean or nothing, and Birdie's not home all day.
Like, that's why I'm really disappointed that those videos are gone.
But you,
really
oh, so
shows-
you can't look back on any of them and see if there's a clock. Look at that, Mark.
If this is Flo, if you're here, can you cross the rods? God, the weird feeling I'm getting at night.
And the K2s are starting to go crazy again.
If you were never human, can you cross the rods? No. That is such a weird feeling I just got in my hand.
Every time you talk like that, those K2s go nuts.
No, I just got like an
Mark,
electrical
you know,
charge
this
in my
light's
hand.
still on here, or do you want it on?
Oh, I don't want it on, yeah.
What kind of feeling?
It's like an
Just
electrical
tingling?
charge, yeah, electrical.
I got that in my left one earlier. Should I should let you let that on?
Oh yeah, I should have.
Well, you know what? I can get my other phone here. That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah, I do need to shut that off. It was on 30%.
Let's see what this one is. It was at 65, but 29%. I hear we get some more of these. You put your jars up, right?
Yeah, my jars are back there.
I want to make sure I get some dirt. And then I'm gonna right on the bottom where I got.
K2s are still going off in here.
That's crazy.
Like, I know firsthand, we've used K2s here before, and we've had them set up all night when not one thing has gone off. If you used to live in this house, can you please cross the rods? Did you say something?
I'm whispering very low.
Okay.
I was looking for the flashlight on here.
No, I just wanted to know if you'd said anything, so.
I don't think you would have been able to hear that.
If you never lived here before, can you cross the rods?
That's me, I'm sorry.
Really weird.
Those things are awesome. I love the green ones.
I don't think I'm gonna be bringing them up.
What's that mean? Oh, yeah. That freaked me out. I'm like, what's that? So are you sleeping upstairs?
I'll sleep in there. Make that up there.
Is that where you want to sleep?
Yeah. You gotta sleep in there.
I'm gonna try down here.
Okay.
And then, oh wait, do we have tomorrow night or tonight?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I was thinking this is our last day on, cause I got here late, I think.
Yeah. No, we're still here.
Actually, look how bad this was hurting me. Yeah, I think it's the cast is what's hurting me more than the break is.
Yeah, the actual break.
K2 still going? Nope. Well, I spoke too soon.
This is not my property. What did I put? Stevens. I think I went live from the street.
I'm still alive.
I think I had a pretty good length.
You're awesome at doing the
That's because I know this stuff. Like I said, if I was by here, I need to let people.
purposes. And I appreciate you doing that for me upstairs. Oh, oh, no, but you don't know how much I appreciate you helping me, because when we got here, oh, my leg was killing me. And my back was too from riding. I'm not used to that. Huh? I just saw that too. Is that him outside? I saw it twice. Now I had my phone light on, but it's not blinking.
Is that the K2 from all the way from here? That's the K2 all the way from here.
It's probably that bright one.
Yeah.
Yes, it look.
It's going to red.
Oh
It's like
my
going crazy.
God.
You can see it all the way in here.
Was that Elizabeth? We gotta find out about Elizabeth. I can see it.
Look at that thing.
Yeah.
It looks like a police car. Pulled you over.
I wonder if there is something mad.
Because it's pulsating around.
Okay, but there, like I said, how could a skeptic explain that away? It's still
It's
doing
like it's
it.
trying to draw us into that room.
I think that's where I'm gonna, if you don't mind, I'll take that couch. want me to sleep in there? That's what you bring them out. That's probably why nobody wants to investigate with me. Look at that. Right. And they're both going.
I don't wanna walk in the room, cause I don't want to stop.
You can walk in and see if you can talk to it. It's almost like it's mad that we left the room.
Yeah.
I'll be back in. Isn't that new and bright?
It is, yeah. Wow.
Look at it compared to the other ones. And I put new batteries in them back at the two of them. I had to do it twice too. I can't believe how much that's shining out here.
That is insane. Are you noticing something too?
But
Why is it frozen on green still too? Like
Yeah,
they're
it's-
all lighting up at the same time.
well, you said something's ramping up. You felt it.
Now, if I come in here,
Don't stop.
it changes.
Look at, oh my God, Mark. What the hell? Oh, this is insane. In a good way. In a good way. I love this house. Do you want me to sleep in there tonight? Go to red if you want me to sleep in there tonight. I'm
As soon
putting
as I
IR
come
light
home,
right on me
I can
tonight.
stop.
You know that? I'm putting that IR light right on me tonight. Oh, if I can fix it. Well, maybe it was just because the battery's dead, you think? And how many times did it spike? This place is just. Yeah, when there's activity, I can't sleep.
Right.
But I'm gonna, look,
One side is the Bel Air house, the second half of it was 7:30, 8.
I think we worked for like a day and a half, then I was up, remember?
And I remember I was getting ready to go to sleep.
Did you just move the table? Something just moved the table. Mark, that's not me. I just had my hand resting on it, that's not me. Look, my knee is not, I'm not near it.
I heard that. You could actually hear
Yeah,
something.
I had it lean. Twice now something's moved this table.
Yeah, I had my hand here on the chair, just kind of casually.
And I had, how did I have my arm?
Like I did this.
Look, this is how I had my arm.
That's exactly how you were. You were looking at have the leverage to kick off with your calf.
I am serious, my knee's not near the leg, I swear to God.
Moved. Did the table move? Did
The
chair
table actually
move?
moved,
I heard it move. You could hear it
and I
slowly.
wasn't recording. I shut that one off.
I have this going still. You can see the red light.
Well, you had to have seen that because I heard it move, and you heard it.
The only thing is, this is just on the audio for it.
Well, at least if you get the audio. Mark? Wait a minute. It felt like something almost lifted it, like tapped underneath it.
Yeah, you could actually, you heard that, right?
What, the table?
Yeah.
Yeah, twice. The first time I thought, okay, maybe it was me, and then I had my arms, and it moved. It moved table again? Alright, don't move it then.
Who would have ever thought just the video? Well, I mean, I do have the table video. It's,
That must be going nuts again, cause I just seen it flat, or at least green.
alright, let's.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my medicine and go out and.
Are you by the
outside or
There's
you?
no way, this, like,
I mean, I don't even know if the table's wobbly, I've never tried, but I wasn't even pushing on it, I had my arm like this.
it's heavy, feel how heavy this thing is,
Okay.
feel how heavy it is.
Oh, right there, but I didn't move it, see, right here? You saw my arm,
I saw your.
there's, I mean, I was getting ready to put a pill in. And it moved. You heard it. I know, I didn't, like I said, the leg is here, but
Yeah.
I didn't push it with my leg. I was like not expecting that at all.
See, that's what we get a lot of here, that's why we don't have a lot of, like, evidence. It's been a, no matter how hard you try to. it's
Mike, I
still
just shut this off.
Personal
when we come out
experiences, the
and-
growl outside, you are,
I wish I could, now watch, I'll take this out, I won't get anything.
all the stuff Brian's
They're going nuts
experiencing,
again.
all stuff like, it's like it can tell when it's being recorded or,
Wow.
and it
You know what, it almost
goes
like,
after personal experiences.
it's,
It's like they're not gonna document.
yeah, it's crazy. I love this place, Mark, we gotta come back, Oh, my thing's leaking. 8 minutes.
This is an old house, okay?
Right?
See if I get that same. Very first time I came here, I sat here while the lady was getting this, because we really didn't know much about it. She was telling us some of the stuff.
Now, is this Dan's wife?
No, this was a lady that, just volunteers here.
Oh.
Not sure who. Anyway, she was sitting in the conference, all of a sudden I was getting dizzy like a vertigo sensation.
Look. It's going to red again. Holy shit, Mark.
That's crazy. Right next.
Yeah, that's a new one I just got. I know. That's why we thought it was lights outside. They see daylight out.
Look, this is casting my, you can see my shadow
Mhm.
like there.
I got that one for 25. Yeah. Did you see something went $65 for one now?
That's crazy, how bright that is though.
Yeah, and I put new batteries in the other ones. Two of them I had to put two of them in. Yeah, I'm gonna go outside if you don't care. You said you're flopping your stuff in the Jeep, right? Mark, it's doing that again, look. Look. It's like every time I mention about going outside, it goes, look! Yeah, it is. Yeah. I can see the frog. I'm sorry, Mark, I always keep you up, but I can't go to sleep when there's all this evidence going on. Yeah, it's the fog too. The fog will cast on the moon, or the moon will cast on the fog. Then it was, you should have seen a moon. Mark, look at these. Now the front one's, now this one's going. This one in the front. They were all three going.
And when they won't get here, they won't do anything.
Well, I got it recorded. You'll see that one in the front was just going off too.
Oh, that camera there's gonna catch, that camera caught all of this.
See, I got this one going on them, and then that one's live. I should see it. Now I'll have to shut the live down when I do the IR. Oh, wait a minute, don't I have
Oh, did I please tell me I hit the button on that?
what? That's what I did earlier, and I caught my cast through there. Mark, just look outside. Look how daylight it is. Look.
Yeah, I would have captured that sound of the table.
I hope so. Because you know I didn't move it. You were staring right at me. But it don't really. I thought, okay, the first time I thought, okay, maybe I did it. Huh?
I can't believe it's getting this bright this quick.
Mm-hmm. I want to see how long I've been live. Probably nobody in there. One. Only an hour and 46 minutes? I thought it was going live a lot longer than that.
Mine did that too. Mine said I was on for like over an hour and it said it was at like 20 minutes. I don't know if it cut off and restarted.
Yeah, it might. Oh, because we had to remember,
Right,
reconnect.
it goes out and then, yeah.
Oh, that's my shadow up there. That looked funky up in the mirrors. I was going like this and I seen that black shadow up in the mirrors. Look at that, Mark. That is just crazy. Explain that one.
That is strange.
Look, now this one, see?
Yeah.
Make all four go off. There's all three. Make all four go off. This one I don't think is going off yet.
It hasn't. I think it went off like it only maybe the
Green.
second green or the yellow.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know about that, but
Well, there is no yellow, right? It just goes green, green, and orange, right?
it's green, green, yellow, like an orange, dark orange, and then a red. Can hardly tell the last two apart, but look, I can't. This one's going to yellow now.
That one's amazing how it keeps.
Yeah, I wish they would have had more than one. I'm gonna look again and see if that thing go back in my.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got it off of eBay. I couldn't believe it was only like $25. I thought, damn, I'm getting it.
Yeah.
I'm glad I did. It's really bright. Now this one's going off again. Oh, I gotta go out and have a cig, honey. Yeah, I'm
Yeah, let me go grab mine.
thinking
I didn't realize it was. I thought we still had like an hour of.
huh?
I thought we still had about an hour of darkness left.
Well, like I said, the moon is casting on the fog, probably make it a little bit more. I don't know. I could be wrong. I have my cushion sit. Look at the grass pile right there. Thank you. Something to move along. I can let this look pretty. Or no.
5:37 a.m. Saturday, July 31st, Hinsdale House, July 31st, 2021. Just getting settled for sleep here.
y'all, thanks for joining us last night and this morning. I'm going to end this stream for right now. I appreciate everybody that joined. I really do. Oh, a ball's just going off. Oh, I'm glad I didn't end it. I'm standing over here, guys. That was not me. I hope you got to see that. 13 thumbs up. I appreciate each and every one of you. Everything's still going off, but I'm going to end this for now. Now the meters are starting to go off again. But when I get up, I'm going to start the live stream again. So, thank you very much, Autotron. I appreciate that. Y'all have a good morning. It's almost 6 o'clock a.m. here. about that. I'm going to try to lay down for a little bit and see what other action we can get when we wake up. I'm the last one to go to bed, of course. So, alright, everybody take care. God bless. Be safe out there. Enjoy knucking on the next one. Thank y'all.